What's up, guys? Just logging on for the day. Let's see. I have these in my inventory because I was making a video. I can put this back on, I guess. All right. So last night I bought this Temporalis body armor for 60. And when I checked this morning, it was less. Do I still have it open? I really hope that these things stop getting broken every hour or every time I. It's very annoying. What is this even searching? What's up, Phil Britta? Let's look at what a Temporalis costs. Okay, I don't want to see corrupted. And I only want to see for divines. Oh man, that's under 40. Wow, I just threw away 22 divines by buying it last night. I guess like people aren't getting banned, or like how are there still so many of these? I would have thought people would be getting banned for this. Maybe just no one's getting banned. I wonder if that's the reason. Surely this is as cheap as it gets though, right? There's no way it gets cheaper than 40. I mean, I bought one last night for 60. I thought these people would be banned by now and it would be harder to get one. But apparently, well, they might be banned, but if they were banned, they are, they've already, how much is this? So I basically sold a 85 jewel to be able to buy a, fuck, I lost it. This was a bad trade. Oh well. You have a link for the jewels? Well, there's a video on YouTube with links here. The links are in there. I've changed them a little bit for myself, but the default links are there. You can edit as you please. I think those links would be more useful to you than the links I have, because the links I have are the same links. I've just changed what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for very specific things. But all the good mods are in that link. Alright. Well, warning velocity. So what do we do now? Am I just gonna blast today? What are you guys farming? I feel like we just do a little bit more breach. Farming these Simulacrum splinters is just so OP. Like, how could I not do that, right? Maybe we could do a little bit of crafting. You bought the dream fragments? Nice. Feels nice, doesn't it? I apparently deleted a lot of currency buying that Temporalis because it went down and the Adorned went up, but that's just how it is. 3% res. Did you die at all or no? You got the Temporalis? Nice. You died once. That's not bad. Okay, so I'm gonna throw the bad ones in here. This is pretty bad, isn't it? Well, this is very good. So you got 2 good rings. Got intelligence, that's very good. Evasion, not so good. Chaos res, not so good. It's too bad the intelligence went on this one. The chaos res is so bad. Oh my god, it's fucking bricked. I hate crafting this game. Should you vol it? Yes, you should. Make sure you have the Omen of Corruption turned on. Make sure you have the 20 equality. And link it in Global 8686 so we can see what happens. You want to donate? Wait, why do you have money to donate? I'll take it though. In the past, I've said no, and then over time I've realized there's no reason to say no. I'll take any donations. Hit me up in Global. This will help offset the 20 div loss from buying the body armor too early. Oops, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Stay there. Extra mana percentage? What is that now? 25 or 26? Thank you, Amateris. Appreciate you. Nice. What is that worth if you get 1 extra percent? I can't believe they still haven't adjusted the values of Divine Exalted Zamirs. You would think that that would be something that would take like 30 seconds to do. Why is this so low on their priority? I think that means they're not back in the office, right? As soon as they're back in the office, we're going to see the ratio of Exalted and Divines be corrected. Surely, right? Which means there's going to be no nerfs anytime soon. Really, they're doing support tick. Maybe those support people are not the same as that's probably like call center people, right? Whereas The people who would change the value, the people who are doing nerfs and patches are not the same people. Why am I not pushing for more? So I was at like 300%, and then there was some guy did some testing, and his conclusion was you want 100%, and after 100% it's very, very low impact. So just having more damage to clear faster would be better. I mean, I don't know if that's correct. Like you can't just blindly trust somebody on Reddit, right? But it's probably better to blindly trust this guy who put in some work getting the data rather than just YOLO high rarity for no reason, right? If somebody contradicts, like someone is going to correct him if he's wrong. Um, with 420 rarity, you got more divine. Yeah, but divine is rare enough where it could just be like random chance that that happened, right? I did 1 day so far of only 100% rarity, and I don't think I got that many divines yesterday. I did get more than one. I got a few. We weren't really like super juicing though. So one thing we have to do today, or I'd like to do, is I'd like to just have this on permanently. And that means I would ideally like to have 60 spirit in some combination of my helmet and a jewel on the tree. And I don't even know like how realistic this is. So maybe before we start blasting, I just sort of do a little bit of investigating. I regret not buying a spirit helmet earlier. Actually, no. What I should investigate first is the jewel. What is that jewel called? I put it in the video. I don't remember what it was called. Do I have a do you have a search for it? I actually have the jewel, I think. It's just different mods. Against the darkness. It's 30 div. For just spirit and like garbage, or for spirit with mana? I mean, I would like spirit with mana. 'um 32. Okay. Well, it shouldn't take me long to find out. So you can get spirit for 20. But these are not the secondary mod is very bad. I think it'd be, well, I've looked at it. It was around a 70. So these aren't great. Um, it's kind of hard to search for this. The jewel worth it? Only for very specific setups where you need it. What happened with the corruption? Oh, wow, crazy. Yeah, so it looks like it's going to be 30 plus for something interesting. Maybe even more. All right. No, honestly, it's not really the worst thing in the world to just buy one with spirit and then a shitty mod, right? So it looks like I'm probably leaning towards that angle here. Because now these are getting very expensive and there's still no good pairing with it. I don't know, this is the most interesting one so far. 28 divine for... I kind of want to just keep scrolling even though I'm not going to buy it. I just want to see, like, when do we get to the good stuff? The thing is, this doesn't even cap you for Temporalis. This is only half, so... clearly... Well, here you go. It's 30. So honestly, I kind of... Do I have 30? I might not have 30. Oh, I do have 30. If that guy answers, I'll buy it. Um, don't say on chat. If somebody else spams him, there's no shot any of us gets it. He's gonna raise the price. Here's one for 30 as well. But the problem is it's corrupted. Why would this guy corrupt it with fucking low roll spirit? This guy's insane. Divine at first. Jesus Christ. This is so stupid. This is the minimum roll. You think? It must have. Oof. Is that a dual outcome? I don't know if that's a dual outcome. Well, for a unique duel, actually, I think it is. I think you're right. Yeah, Hygeia, that is an option. Oh, that's the other option. That's the most sensible option here. Let's do a search for that. Might be interesting to like I don't care about leveling anyways. Uh you can get up to 65 spirit on an amulet. Okay, we should reference Craft Exile to make a trade search for this. Chance to shock would have some value, yes. It depends on how much damage you have. You're gonna have to see how fast the shocks. No, I think you'd scale the energy over scaling chance to shock. What does power mean again? I would go scaling energy, but I'm not sure. I'm not playing it right now. I could be wrong. Spirit. So it needs to have the 15 in the implicit, right? If I'm gonna get all 60 from an amulet. And it could technically... Could technically be 45, I guess. But that would be very hard to divine. Yeah, tier 2 is going to be really shitty. Oh, I can do this. Solar amulet. There's 7,000 of these, so we're going to have to narrow it down. So plus level is probably by far the most important. A weighted sum. Level, projectile skill gems. Level, all spell skills. Is that the two ones I can use? I don't know. Put a weighting of like 100 on these. No, probably even higher than that, right? Because I'm going to have mana in here as well. This can hit 200. I could get some on the helmet, you're right. Chain works regardless, yeah. I have a video going off of Chain and Pierce. If you, I think it's just one video back in here if you want to see my explanation of it. I feel like this almost needs to be like 1,000 weighting, right? I don't know. These need to be like very high numbers. I need an item that only gives mana. I actually probably have something like that. One of these shitty bricked rings. I'll just make my own. Do I have another 80 to mana? Okay, that works. So I go from like 57 to 59. So 40 mana is like 1,000 damage. We're at 61, 68. So one level's like 7,000. So one level is 7,000. 40 mana is 1,000? Is that 2,000? So 20 mana is like 1,000. So 20 mana is 7 times worse than plus level. But actually plus level is even better than that because it scales even further. So what did I say? 20 mana is 7 times worse than one level. Right? Is that what I said? This needs to be weighted 140 if that's worth 20, right? Does that make sense? I don't know if this makes any sense at all. But does that make sense? If 20 mana is 7 times worse than one level, I would put 20 and I'd put this at like 7 times 20. So we have the two most important stats on this, right? And then spell damage. 8% is 1,000. And I said 20 mana was 1,000. So 8% is equal to 20. I think. I think that makes sense. Probably just blink. The character is going to be so much weaker now. I'm losing like 12,000 energy shield to do this. It's actually insane what I'm losing. So how much can I get if I pay an Exalted Orbs? I can get like a... How much spirit does Aventers have? I get 60? It's 20. It's not very much. What am I doing then? What do you mean, what am I doing then? Why are you doing it then? Because we're going to be a lot faster. Wow, I'm making a 15 divine sale. It's pretty big. Oh, I gotta get some water. I'll be back in a second. And we'll figure this out. I don't know if we might want to go for a spirit jewel in conjunction with an amulet. Or maybe just conjunction with a helmet. Then we don't have to lose the 12,000 energy shield. I don't really want to lose that. We'll have to see. I guess we can favorite this and then consider this. Oh, fob gun was the top search is fob. Oh, it's always different. Okay, there needs to be a minimum sum. What is this hitting? This is hitting like 4,000. We'll put a minimum sum of like 2,500. Why is this so high up for 4 div? Am I gonna get this? No plus to skills. Doesn't have plus to skills, but we already have a weighted search for that. I went to the wrong fucking spot. Oh my goodness. Where the fuck is it gone? It's just stupid. How do I get back to the hideout? Slash hideout. 20 Temporalises? This is so sickening, isn't it? They need to do something about this. What does insightfulness do? Where is insightfulness? Am I already taking this? Is it one of these? So this literally gives me enough spirit. My fuck. My mana's quite low. Where the hell is insightfulness? This is something I already take, right? Or is it down here? I think I already take it because I don't see it highlighted. I would, you know what? I don't know what to say because I thought it was a good deal at 60 and now it's like half the price. But I don't even really regret getting it at 60 because like it could have shot up. You never know. It was good enough to buy at 60. I feel like at 30 it's just a no-brainer to buy, but insightfulness right here. I don't need this. Well, fuck. We might not use this. I'm gonna keep this. I would feel much more comfortable if I could keep the energy shield. This is an option though. We have 46 divines to work with to try and put this together without losing the I am very skeptical they will. I don't think they will. But you never know. Um, okay, so has anyone bought the Spirit Jewel yet? I think it's 12 is the max, right? It's 9 to 12. So if I got the Spirit Jewel, I would get like 12, 20, I'd get 36. Right? How much is this? 7? Do I impulse buy this for 7? This is 3 dead suffixes, but this is good otherwise. No, this is stupid. I can't have 0 suffixes. This was a helmet that had plus 30, but like fucking 0 suffixes. Um, my helmet has some pretty decent suffixes. It has good fire and lightning res. Uh, no, I'm talking about a helmet right now. Yeah, I think I should use it. Okay. Did he? I hope he didn't sell it yet. Well, he obviously didn't because I'm still in the party. I think I can probably resell this. 45 Temporalis. That's disgusting. So this helmet is 350 energy shield with shit on the suffixes. Complete garbage. Chaos res, life regen, and minion. But I don't lose too much energy shield, so I don't lose too much mana or this. Now it's just a matter of I need to deal with this. Oh, which is annoying. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Fuck. How do I fix that? And I have too much cold res right now. The thing is, one of these, the so-called shitty mod, is actually just like resistances. So, like, I could just get resistance on one of these, right? That would actually be good in my case. That means I'm gonna need to switch my ring as well. But, like, hopefully it can all come together. These are even like how cheap can I go and still find these? You have no use for it? You don't plan on using it? I was finding some of these for cheaper than 20. There's a huge difference, yes. Where's the spirit? It says there's one with spirit. 1 out of 1. There's somebody's. Why can't I find it? What the fuck? 12. What does ATR mean? Int? Oh, it does not have percent int, it's only percent attributes? Or you're choosing percent attributes over percent int? So you're trying to stack mana, you're dropping energy shield, right? If you use the body armor, though, you're going to be a lot faster. After a certain point, don't you just want to be going through maps as fast as possible? What's the purpose of scaling the damage so high if you're going to be slow? That's my thinking. Okay. This one's garbage. I see. So you just want to run around really fast. Someone was saying to me that they were doing that. I sold him an actual Adorn Jewel. Were you watching that, or you just also had the same idea? I can get 36, so I can put more points in. I see. Oh, I wonder if that was the guy who was messaging me. 55 div. Nice. That was probably him who messaged me yesterday about it then. 18. So what's the advantage of a scepter? What do you get on a scepter besides... Oh, hey, Caden. What was your question again? What about it? I could maybe get this one, unless we find a divine one for... I go over that in the video, Optimista. Yeah, no, I didn't read what you said, though. I was saying, could you type it in Twitch chat? I don't remember what you said. Because I'm busy doing something. I just saw a message and I said, just ask me in Twitch chat. I'm trying to find a jewel right now. Well, this is a divine one. I'm just gonna get this one. Wait, am I not gonna get this from the guy? There we go. No, it's not the one 1 hour ago. It's the one where I talk about Unleash. It's the one where I give the tip about Unleash. Oh, wait, he came to my hideout? What the fuck? So this, I hope this is good enough. The res isn't rolled perfectly, but... Shit. I'll just throw that in there. So I'm at 67. I do need to get 3 more points. What should I take off? These, obviously.
What is it?
On Elemental Storm, there's a specific requirement for the 6th support. Oh, yeah, you just need to level up your character. As you level up, I feel like these are possibly not needed. Weapon set 2. Oh, fuck. When I put this on weapons, this is gonna mean I'm gonna lose all this spirit when I weapon swap. This bricks all my weapon swap shit. God damn it. Okay, well that means we need to lose the weapon swap doing this. It's okay though. None of this can be weapon swapped. This is giving me spirit now. So we're getting 36 spirit and a lot of lightning res, almost enough to cap me. If this was divine, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I would have 8 more lightning res. Dream fragments is a lot. 6.3, 4.8. Just don't blink. True. Okay, so all I need is a little bit of fire res now. I have too much cold res. I hate switching these jewels. I'm not going to be able to sell this thing.
A step closer to legend.
So we're at 5.3, 5.1 right now. No, thank you though. Blink. Wait. Okay, now I'm perma blink. And I've lost Grim Feast. I've lost a lot of damage. Like, was this worth it? I don't know. My character is weaker. But thing is, we were very, very strong before, so it might be fine. You know what? This spirit doesn't even need to be perfectly divined. I only need 10 spirit. Why is my... Oh, fuck. Temporalis actually gives a lot of res, so actually this isn't very hard to cap. I forgot. Wait. I should have put that on earlier. I forgot Temporalis gives 20 all res. Okay, this isn't hard at all. Like, almost caps. What the fuck? In fact, I'm glad I put this on because I don't need to divine the lightning roll. I'm already over capped on lightning. Okay. Actually, it might not be too hard to get another ring. How much money do I have left? We have 19. Oh, I'll definitely be able to get another ring with this. Do you want me to help you? Dude, I'm busy. Ain't got time to be doing everybody's bosses with. If you ask in Global 8686 and you offer a tip, I'm sure there's tons of people here who are willing to spend the minute or two to do that. You should join the chat channel with everybody else. It's not that I'm opposed to helping people, but I feel like when I do one person, I can't say no. Like as soon as I say yes once, I can never say no. And I don't want to just be sitting here doing that sort of stuff. Thank you for helping, guys, though. I see that there's good people in the community, unlike me, who will actually help. Okay, I gotta get another ring. Uh, just charge a fee. That is true. Some streamers do charge fees and then they just do lots of carries and they make lots of money. Uh, maybe I could do that, but I right now my character like doesn't even function. I'm trying to get this shit sorted. So how am I gonna do this? This was my old ring search. Clearly, I just need a very small amount of resistance. So maybe we just like turn off this stuff. This is kind of weird. What is happening over here? I don't need lightning res. I don't know why I put these weights in. I definitely want cast speed though. And I would like to have rarity. Maybe even like more rarity is more important than cast speed. I don't know. Let's just see what happens when I search for this. Breach. Let's go for breach rings. How much mana can roll before catalysts? Is it 160? I'm on the wrong website. It's 180. So this should probably be at least 180. Catalysts. What did I say my money was at? 19. I can't buy anything more than 19. Maybe we can haggle this, so I'll put it up to 25. So for this really basic search, it needs to have some mana resistance. Yeah, I don't know. I think I can make much better search than this. Rarity of items found. Let's go for at least 50. All Eliraz would be quite nice. What if I get all three of these? This needs to be... What's the minimum? Can I get 12? Is this going to even exist? There's 4 of them. You only need 100? Well, you have to understand, I only get it from this one slot. Minimum percentage? I would want 90 plus. Zuli rings? Isn't the breach ring thing much more impactful than a mana prefix? Yeah, I have a helmet. Here, I'll show you my helmet. The suffixes are garbage, but it has high energy shield and it has 30 spirit corruption. Is there another way for me to just get this tiny amount of resistance? A corruption on a jewel. So realistically, I think we just don't want lightning res. It would be nice to get like one of these at least. We don't think it's a filter for only breach rings. $10,000 here. Okay, I guess maybe you're right. Maybe lazuli rings are fine. So if I bought this one, all I would need would be fire res corruption on a jewel. If I got this one, I would need a cold res corruption. What if we set this? This doesn't need to be perfect rarity, honestly. Plus spirit, I literally just bought it. I don't remember. Does anyone in chat remember what I paid for it? Was it like 20? Something like, I think it might have been exactly 20. They range, but I think around 15 divine is when you start seeing them. I bought one that didn't have to be divined. I don't think I value this mana regen, to be honest. Seeing this mana regen stat, I'm just not caring. Now look at this one. This one's cast speed, and this one looks quite nice. I don't have 23 though. That's a little expensive. Yeah, it just rerolls the numbers. So you could divine one yourself. I like this. Fortunately, the rarity's a little low. This is not bad either. This one does not have the mana regen, but it does have the int. Oh, this has a lot of cast speed. Maybe we try this one. Is there anything similar to that? See if we'll take 12. Where can you see your full rarity? Go to your Spark tooltip and you scroll all the way to the bottom. It's going to tell you. When you buy rings, I think you should offer less. Just from my experience, I'm never able to sell my rings. See, he's taking less. These rings are just miserable to sell. People will sell them cheaper. All right. So I think I'm like pretty close to res capped. I'm not completely capped, but it's like close enough. Oh, Um, oh, I'm way above cap. What? Oh, right, it's because it's ingenuity. Okay, well, that's nice. My old helmet's so good. What if we are able to corrupt it and to get plus 30 spirit? Wouldn't that be amazing? We gotta try. So, before you're corrupting something really good, um, you should see if it needs a divine. Because after you corrupt it, it literally cannot be changed. This thing is pretty high max mana. Max energy shield's low rolled, but the percentage is really high, and I think percentage matters a little bit more. Everything's pretty well rolled here. So, let's hope. If it's going to change a mod, take away the reduced attribute. If not, give me the spirit. Prage. Wait, it just rolled everything over. It just bricked it. Everything changed. What the fuck? Oh no. Fuck. It was worth a shot. It's not even that bad, but I mean, it's a lot worse. I lost 110 energy shield. Fuck. So now, like, I can't even go back. If I want to go back, I can't go back. That's painful. That other helmet was so good. It was worth a lot of divines. What can you do? It could have been nice. You're gonna pivot to Spark? Nice. You'll like it. Spark is so fun. Alright, so are my jewels correct now? Do I need this lightning res? I don't actually need this lightning res. I don't even think this is that good of a jewel then. Look at them. This is critical damage, doesn't do anything. Mana regen is kind of lame. Oh, this is so much better. Alright. Well, now we need to do my skill points again. Where did these points come from? I took some points off down here. I had to have taken other points off too, though. I don't remember where I took them off. These two, as well as... like, 'cause I took 3 here. These 3 points came somewhere. What the fuck? Oh, it came from here. What do you guys think about these points? 25% magnitude of shock. You can get that on a jewel for 1 mod, 20%. Shock duration. It's kind of nice with strike twice. Shock chance is so lame though. I feel like this is bad. I don't think we put the points back in. Getting chronomancy would be nice because skill effect duration increases our sparks duration. It also increases all the bullshit like sigil power. I wish I had Grim Feast. Realistically, is there a way to get Wildstorm? Well, you can definitely get Wildstorm if you take off the energy shield, right? You get so many points back if you take off energy shield. You could also just path down here and do a large circle jewel to get over there. There are definitely ways to get it. Madinator. So it hasn't been hotfixed. People are duping like literally right now. I like to instill Lightning rod. I don't know if this is correct, but we'll do that. I don't know if they fixed it. Oh, it has been hotfixed? I was told even last night it was hotfixed. But realistically, how would I know, right? I don't know anyone doing the duping. I'm just word of mouth. It's just you guys telling me it's been hotfixed. So maybe we do need to do Shock Siphon now that we lost Grim Feast. Right? Cannot turn this back on. Feels bad. Buy 3? I don't know. I'd buy 1 and use it. Alright, let's do our first map. See how this feels. So what have we done to cripple our character? We no longer double our energy shield, so that's a huge negative. And we have lost energy shield. We used to be at 6.2, now we're at 5.1, just because this doesn't really have that much. And clearly my damage, it didn't drop that much actually. I would say that's not really it's just a little bit of less damage. People in my chat bought all the good ones. Do you think mine was worth 7 div? 0 suffixes. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it. I may at some point. I'm no rush. I don't think there's a soul core that does that much, so I don't want to sully the armor. I just saw myself get stunned there. You know why I got stunned? Because my energy shield is so much less than it used to be. Thinking of the passive tree. Well, I'm gonna... Like, Spark is gonna get changed in some way from the upcoming patch, right? So I was thinking of... I mean, maybe if this patch doesn't seem like it's coming anytime soon, I could put out an update. But I was thinking of just having a full updated endgame passive tree when we get the patch. It's possible I put one out before then, though. I think I'm gonna have to invest in some stun protection. Maybe they change Archmage instead of Spark. Well, I mean, I'm sort of I'm saying change to the build. I'm not saying they're going to change the skill gem, but if they change Archmage, I do consider that a change to Spark, right? It's a change to the build. Something about the build's going to change. I'm not saying the Spark gem is necessarily going to change.
Desert fire.
It's a crit. I think mana is such a nice defensive layer, and if you're using mana, you're probably going to want to have Archmage. They're not going to change it so badly. But yes. Yeah, what's up, McBeefy? Welcome to chat. If they, it's possible we could invest in crit anyways, though, right? If it feels like they've nerfed damage too much, I'll spec into crit. We'll take off some defenses for crit if we need it.
Didn't break a sweat.
I essentially just have Frostblink of Wintry Blast if you've played PoE 1. This just feels like PoE 1 Spark now. It is nice.
Wall of flame.
Let's go way higher. True. Have you played the Infernalist version? Has anybody in chat played it? What's the downside of it? I know you need to, like, literally AFK to build up whatever your power, right? That seems kind of weird. Yeah, it's crashing. I clearly invested in it too early, but I didn't want to risk it not dropping in price. You've seen them? True. That's wrong. No, no. Filter it by Exalted Orbs only, and it's going to be cheaper. There's no way that's one div. I have some.
Victory is mine.
Oh, fuck. Thanks for all the follows over the past 2 hours. I had my overlay off. My bad. You know, I was off. It was because I was recording the video. I need to make a scene only for recording. Thank you for reminding me. It's quite unfortunate that I bricked my helmet, eh? Now I literally have to boss on this setup. I can't switch over to boss. But I suppose I could take advantage of this extra spirit to use a cast on shock for bossing. So it's fine. We'll do cast on shock today. This is not accurate, first of all, because we're debuffing the enemy with multiple things, and also lucky if you're using lightning rod does not contribute to this for whatever reason. They just didn't code it in. So this is 1 spark hits. And every cast, each 1 spark of the cast can hit the enemy every 0.66 seconds. So you will do more damage than that. Also, I want to try something. What if we just take off these nodes? My energy shield is going to start recharging slower, but now I can grab skill effect duration. This might be a good trade.
A step closer to legend.
Okay. I have lightning rod allocated. What cooldown? I'm actually not sure. Mine is enough to be instant. I don't know what the minimum is to be instant. Maybe just put it on. If it has a decent roll, put it on and see.
Didn't break a sweat.
Even if it has a bad roll, it's still gonna feel really good. But like divining it, make sure you actually get all the gear for you to be able to be using it before you divine it. Divining it is like the last thing you do. No, you never used it. It's just not all wands can hit plus levels to lightning. I'm using a siphoning wand, for example. You don't need to use a attuned. Attuned is just an example of one. Ooh. So I guess it's fine that my old helmet bricked because realistically, oh fuck, no, it's not. I was gonna say I want a body armor swap to fight bosses, but this body armor has resistance, so I can't even do that. Actually, it's not okay that it bricked.
Sans take you.
It's gonna be expensive to do that, but yeah, you could. You set the area +2. It needs to have the red corruption on the map, and then you also need to irradiate it. You irradiate maps by using just a tablet. Just the regular tablet irradiates. Like if it doesn't have breach or ritual or anything specific, I think it by default irradiates. So that's gonna give +2. Yeah. That's crazy. I guess since Temporalis is so cheap, maybe the next video I put out should be a build update on Temporalis Spark. And is what we're doing today. And it just so happens the video today on YouTube is also talking about how to get spirit. So you can literally, if you tuned in a little bit late and you didn't see me buy all these spirit gear, it's literally in today's video as well. Just what I did is exactly what I said in the video. Yeah, they're about the same. Wellfoot. Spell damage is technically better because it scales the flame wall, but I would say they're basically equal, all other things considered. Can't seem to go over 3,500 mana. Well, the Dream Fragments is a lot. Like, without Dream Fragments, I'm at 4,000, so... if you... maybe 3,500 isn't... Although, if I had the other body armor on, I'd be almost at 5,000. Just get as much mana and energy shield on your... this piece, and this piece. And every piece of int in the suffix is also good. Feel a lot squishy with the setup. I'm definitely a lot squishier. I mean, we just lost Grim Feast. We lost so much tankiness. I'm supplanting that by using Shock Siphon instead. That's how I am adjusting. So let's do a cast on Shock setup. Where is it? Gems. Yep. Cast on Shock. Conk effect. Impetus. Energy retention. What else are you guys using on your lightning conduit? So I need this to be a 6 link and I need this to be a 5 link, right? I don't even have these things. Okay, this is this needs to be leveled up clearly. Grim Feast would assist you. I would do Lightning Conduit because it's just really... I think Lightning Conduit's about to get nerfed, though. So I gotta put this inside my... Let's buy a better jeweler's thing. So I need this to be a 6 link, right?
Hello there.
Well, I still don't have it. Oh, wait, it's right here. feel like I could have probably bought one of these already crafted for cheaper. Whatever. Gem. So this literally needs to be in my tree for it to pick it up. Got lightning conduit. Conch effect. Some energy nodes. I don't even remember what sort of supports I have that fit in that I'm not already using. God damn it. What is this gonna suggest? I think I'm already using LA focus. Maybe I'm not. I don't think I am actually. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna put that on and just see how this feels. Magic jewels? I don't know. Maybe they're taking off rarity. If you have rarity, you get less white in magic items. So we're gonna try the scuffed mapping setup on a boss, but with cast on chalk. And actually, running through this, do I want this? Doesn't really matter. Morning, Zolnath. How's it going? We completely changed the build to work with Temporalis. We've done like one map. We're in the process of changing it. We have cast on chalk right now, actually. That's why you see that thing up there.
Victory is mine.
23 seems pretty good, right? Are any of you guys waiting for it to go lower? Like how low can it go? This is difficulty 4, yeah. Waiting for it to go to 5? Wait, so if it's at 6 div, you won't buy it? You won't buy it till it hits 5? That's crazy. I regret selling my Adorned. I sold it for 60, now it's worth 90, and the thing I bought is now worth 20. So I lost like 70 div there, but it's fine. Buy high, sell low. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. It's fine. My character is already strong enough. Like, it doesn't need all this extra items. The thing is, Temporalis makes it more fun. Adding damage doesn't really make more fun. So.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Alright, we'll see how this feels. Dude, where's all my mana? Why is this cast on shock not working? It's at 100%. I don't have the mana for it? Yeah, I gotta solve this mana. Oh my, I'm fucking low. Holy shit. Cool. This is clearly a lot weaker than the old setup for bossing. What is my mana? So I raised my cast time by quite a bit, and the mana lowered by quite a bit. I was at like 1,400. Now I'm at 1,000. We lost a lot from changing the body armor. Body armor had 50. My ring doesn't have any. My ring has cast speed and no. We can tinker around though. Like, probably I want mana regen on the ring since I lost it on the body armor. Well, I don't think I can very easily get 5,000 energy shield with a Temporalis. Or 5,000 mana with a Temporalis. It's fine though. Nothing wrong with that. How much is that right now? You need to understand, I have 8 divines. Please understand this.
Hello there. That's all of them.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Well, I don't have 29 divines, so unfortunately it's not an option for me.
Victory is mine.
I sold my Adorned. I sold my 90% Adorned for it. The 90% Adorned is now worth 90, and the Temporalis is now worth 20. And I like 1-for-1 them, so I ripped like 70 div. Yeah. It's okay though. We are very powerful at the moment, even without these items. Interesting. Am I gonna die here? I think I sold that person movement speed, shock magnitude jewel.
Strange creation. A rare treasure.
Dropping for ingenuity, nice, nice. Oh god. Did you miss the skill tree update? I have not done a skill tree update for a few days. I'm thinking of maybe doing one tomorrow, but I mean at this point, like we're past the main build, right? Like the main build's done in the sense that like a few weeks ago there was like everything very easily attainable, you can do all content type of endgame build. Now I'm just doing weird shit. So any tree update from here on out is not going to be like efficient the way the first ones were, right? The first ones are very efficient with your money, very easy to put together. Now it's just like, you know, you can copy me at your own risk because... Well, actually, to be honest, nothing is still that crazy because this, it just so happens this thing is like 20 div now. So it's easy to copy it, but I'll probably put out a video, hopefully tomorrow or the day after, going over exactly what I'm doing, so you'll get another update. I think, yeah, I was gonna wait till the patch, but I think just because Temporalis is so cheap, there are gonna be people who want to, like, this is not hard to do. Might as well, I can actually just talk about it right now. So the tree, what are we doing? I dropped these nodes. We're losing some boss damage, but whatever. We're not really bossing that much anyways. Skill effect duration's nice for, well, it's nice for Spark, first of all. Sparks last longer. It's nice for, you know, there's conductivity, there's sigil power. In order to do Temporalis, you need a bunch of spirit. So I'm just using, it's pretty cheap. This has spirit and just some resistance. So all these big nodes give me spirit. I don't think this is a good node to take, but it's giving me 12 spirit. So because it's giving me 12 spirit, this is the only reason why I'm taking this. This is half my spirit. The other spirit I'm getting on a helmet corruption, which this is unattainable. You could alternatively just lose all your energy shield and get the spirit on the amulet. This spirit, I think I paid 20 for a perfectly divined one. I would start your search at 15 div and just scroll because I was seeing them at 15 div. I just personally don't have a lot of resistance, so I wanted to actually get one with resistance. If you want to see my jewels, they're in this, there's a jewel deep dive over here where I go over my jewels. Generally speaking, you want Pierce, you want, well, there's a lot of stuff that it goes over all the different mods in that video. So this is the tree. I used to have these points because they are damage nodes only on the weapon swap. But as you can see, I took off all of these weapon swap nodes because I wanted these to be on both trees. Because this is giving me a lot of resistance and it's giving me the spirit. So I don't want to like weapon swap and lose it. I want to always have this. So now we're not really doing the curse weapon swap. We have a little bit of it here. The reasoning for that. I might need to take off these damage nodes and put it back into stun. Something I'm thinking about right now. Why no flasks? Flasks are just, they don't do very much when you have 5,000 mana. How much is a flask going to heal you for? It's almost nothing. You could put flasks in, but I see the point. By tooltip number, it's dropping. It's 60,000 right now. We lost quite a bit doing this swap, but I mean, the ability to do this is invaluable. This is so good. You'll make more money by able to infinite movement speed almost. We ran out of maps. Breach maps. I don't think I ever need this mobility now. Mobility is less useful now that we have Temporalis. Nice to follow visuals. So you're not liking using Temporalis? Are you doing the same thing I'm doing, or are you only mana? Same thing? And you're using Shock Siphon as well? Do you have Shock Siphon in your links? Not liking how fast the mana drains. Yeah, we lost the 50 mana regen on the body armor, right? If you're using the expert Keth, which means we need to get it on our ring. I don't have it on my ring. Thankfully I do have mana on kill, so unless I'm bossing, I don't really notice it. But I mean, that is going to be an upgrade, right? Like for sure I'm going to want to get mana regen on this breach ring. Well, I think it's fine for now, though. I only plan on mapping right now, so. You tried Arbiter? True. Well. That's like the worst thing to do with this setup, right? You probably... Realistically, you map like 95% of the time, right? And then when you're going to do bossing, maybe you just take off the Temporalis because it doesn't help with it and go back to the old setup. But this is going to make the 95% of the time feel better. Which is why I'm a little bit sad I deleted my old helmet. Because I am going to want to swap off of this if I want to like seriously do a bossing session. And now I don't have the helmet anymore. Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing stuff like Arbiter. Or anything really. With this setup over the default one.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, it's crazy. What are the odds? I don't know. I've dropped 5 in a day. I've dropped 3 in a day. I've dropped 0 for 2 days back to back. So like it's, I couldn't tell you. It's probably 1% at most though. The thing is, I think there's so many Temporalises in the market that I don't think it's ever going to be expensive for the rest of... There's just too many. I'm not saying it's not going to be more expensive than it is now, but we're just seeing like how many are being generated. There's so many. Not going to be matter. Not going to matter if it's harder to get.
Hello there.
I don't think we're going to get a market reset until the next big patch where we get like new content. That's just a guess.
A rare treasure.
People aren't gonna want to start over right now. I think people would prefer this fucked up market with stuff being some stuff's cheap, some stuff kind of expensive, than start from zero.
Die forgotten.
It's just like how many of these crazy exploits that screw up the market are we gonna get before this league is over? Like I don't think we've seen the last of it. Although now that the holidays are coming to an end, I guess it'll be easier for them to nerf it as soon as it happens. You saw a video? Was this like a big content creator, or was it just like some random dude just exploiting it and showing off? True. Did it have a lot of views? Don't link it in chat. That's not something you should link, but I'm just curious. Hey, Sugar, how's it going? Sugar, I sold my Adorned last night at 60 div, and I bought the infinite blink body armor for 60 div. And now the Adorned is worth close to 100, and this body armor is worth 20 because so many people are exploiting the duping. So if you're able to get 20 div, you're able to get this crazy body armor. It might drop even more in price. I'm gonna log in and farm. You sold it for 40? Oh shit. Did you try it? Or did you sell it because you expect it to drop even further? Okay, well maybe the price is closer to 40 then. Did anybody actually buy one for 20 something? Oh wow, that is a good staff. Nice, congrats. You got it for 27, true. Still, that's very cheap comparatively. Create a trial instance, open the last fight. New What? That's crazy. So they're not even doing any weird shit to crash the game. They're literally just opening new portals. What? It is back up to 40? Really? Just ping-ponging all over the place. If anybody notices it back down to like 27, give chat a shout out in case anybody's trying to get one as well after you get yours. Shit, that many? True. Two or three. Once you start getting strong enough to do the breach strat, you will start to make money. Until then, you can just get lucky with ritual, I guess.
I can feel it.
Real lag? I don't know. Not really. if I can realistically replace this ring for 8 div. I should make a search. This the search? Hmm. So prefixes need to be mana, rarity, and then a dead prefix. I don't care what the third one is. Suffixes ideally would be rarity, mana, regen, cast speed. What if I just don't have that? Or int. Just now? They just fixed it? Oh my god. That's why the price is going up now. They really took way too long to fix this. Yeah, finally. Exactly. If I take off this ring, what is my cast rate? Honestly, still fine. I don't need cast speed on the ring. Though I think I should value it quite highly. You just bought one? Nice. Okay, this has to have mana regen on it, actually. Well, this is an interesting one. Mana regen, cast speed, rarity, mana. Thanks for the follow. Laceric. This one doesn't have any resistance, though. So how can I realistically fix the resistance of missing this? Oh, my lightning res even. Wait, all my resistance are kind of low. Having the prismatic base is just so nice. Well, we're not. It's just... It really should have some mana regen on it. You know how I could fix it though? I could get a 2-socket Katako's with 2+5. That would be how I'd solve it, I think. Hypothetically, if I bought a ring. Electrocute means you can't shock. That's gonna probably feel pretty awkward. How are you shocking? Only through orbit storms? To me, that's too big of a downside. Um, I feel like I should raise this, honestly. How is this not sold? Possible to sell this thing. I just don't think electrocute on spark is the solution. Like, how are you doing your shocks? What are you doing? There's the follow Dave the Brave. Well, even if you're not running cast on shock, like, you need to be doing shock. Shock is a lot of damage. Oh shit, I lower this and it's insta sold. I paid more than 5 for this though. This is the thing about rings. You buy these nice rings. Wait, actually, can I put that on here? Fuck it, I don't care. I'll lose money every time I switch my rings around. It's fine. At least it's selling. Can't say the same with some of my other rings. Get better regeneration, yeah. The reason I'm having mana regeneration rate is because I just added a lot of cast speed, and I also took off 80% mana regeneration. I lost a lot of. Thanks for the follow, Zaki. So I had clarity on my Grim Feast. Now it's gone. What is happening here?
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
The Eternals.
I really need to fix this mana. It's horrible. That guy's off. That guy was trying to haggle it before. What class is this? Is he our class? Because this is actually good for us. No, it's Invoker. I'm gonna raise the price on that. I've had so many people ask for it. Yeah, considered casting is an option. Maybe I should go back to considered casting, honestly. I'm not using it right now. On Orbis Storms. I do like it on Orbis Storms, though. I don't really want to take it off of that. Not gonna invite me?
Die, forgotten.
I'm gonna try and fix it. Buy one of these different rings. Lots of people want that thing. Somebody put a build with it. Honestly, in one of my build guides, I do say to use that. But I took it off like right afterwards. I said it was bugged. Maybe they fixed the bug. I'm gonna drastically raise that price. I think I already raised it. Okay, let's buy this thing. Oh nice, he even came to me. Oh my god, it's still not enough. This has 90 regen multiplied by the belt. This doesn't have any, and it's still not enough to maintain. Holy shit. That's for the Fall Koopa. That's insane. I don't remember how much I paid for this one. I'll start high and lower it. It's for, I don't know, it's the one I suggested in the video. It's the one that gives you electrocute and reduced cost of spells. Maybe that will, if that's been fixed, I can socket that in and it'll just solve my issues, actually. Maybe I should try and socket it in. It reduces the mana cost by 18, but it's bugged with CI. Actually, you know what? I really should do that. I'm gonna answer this guy, actually. Oh, he ignored me. What? Okay. Alright, can I get the flask? The mana flask? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that is one solution. Be nice to just have the mana regen be good now. That guy's so salty I didn't sell him the item. Yeah. You can still get it off +0 instead of +4. I don't know what you mean by that. Get what off?
Speak.
Yes, I dropped mine through that. This is an interesting helmet. It's on a jewel. There's jewel. Energy shield on kill. Or sorry, mana on kill. Energy shield is through shock siphon. You get a stun trinket and you don't get hit. You get stunned. You will be stunned with it. There's no solution. I think a lot more people would be doing it if there was a solution. Okay, let me buy a Katako's. I hope this isn't too expensive. Is unwavering, no evasion, you can't be stunned still. Fuck's sake. Can I get one of these? I hate this. I'm gonna corrupt these. Maybe I should just corrupt these. But I'm looking for one with good rolls. What is this one? 5 exalt. So 30 minutes. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully this hits so I don't need to deal with this shit anymore. Oh, we hit it first try. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. Now one of these is, yeah, this thing. I need this. I think I had this in another tab. I'm not sure though. For rune. Where's runes? Fuck. I actually don't have two of these. Okay, well, we're gonna buy a second one then. One. Yeah, I'm basically res capped. I don't quite have the cold, but that's fine. Did I finish this map? I think so, right? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I guess maybe if I drop one of those flasks again, we will keep it instead of selling it.
Return to your grave! Die, forgotten!
It's 50 div now? Oh, that's sad.
A rare treasure.
Just look like Tav isn't gonna get one. We're holding out for 5 div. I don't think it's ever gonna drop to 5 div now. Rip.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Maracas fiend.
You will burn.
Right of the Raven.
So my mana isn't too bad. It drains, but it doesn't drain that fast. That's an acceptable amount of mana drainage. Although, I would like it to be a little bit better than that.
Sam, take you.
It's 100. Do you think people got banned or what? How did that? No, I think some of those people got banned. I don't know. Actually, no. Well, actually, maybe not. How many offline? If they're banned, would they still? They would still have their listings offline, right? They just wouldn't be online. I don't know. Maybe they didn't get banned. Maybe people just bought them. This is like right at the beginning of the map, isn't it?
Return to your place.
Local, need your aid. Not on my watch.
Garukan favors me.
Do you think the dupers did get banned? True. You see them offline? I'm pretty sure their listings would still be there. They'd just be banned and that they can never come back online, right? Is that how it works?
What is it?
I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. the follow tick happen. It didn't really feel that great, but I don't know. My mana regen was fucked up. My mana regen's not so fucked up now. We'll do another breach boss and see if it feels better now. What are you using on cast on shock? I have lightning conduit, LE focus, concentrated effect, and then impetus and energy retention. I'm experimenting. I'm not using it right now, but if I'm fighting a boss, I would turn off the blink, right? You don't need blink on a boss. What is it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need different gems.
Prisoners should not.
What do you think I'm doing wrong?
They should work.
Meta modifier? What is that? Is that a support?
Die, forgotten.
Doesn't. It's bugged. Oh, I need to scale a stat on jewels, I see. Well, maybe I'm not going to use it then. I don't want to swap everything around for this. Once it's probably going to get nerfed. $85? Gonna sell it?
There is power in this object.
So now, me selling the Adorn for 60 and buying this doesn't look so bad. I think it's gonna drop. I think it's spiking up and then it's gonna drop. Tomorrow it's gonna be cheaper than it is right now. That's just me, just my gut feeling. There's so many of them on the market, right? Right now people are frantically trying to buy it, thinking it's gonna go to the moon, but there's so many. It's gonna get fixed eventually. So I think you still want to have a +1 crush.
Thank you.
Can I get this meta stat on a support gem? You blink away from them and stun them and then kill them. I wouldn't use Lightning Master on Spark. There are good support gems on Spark. You shouldn't be using that on Spark, in my opinion. Like, maybe once they fix plus gem corruptions, it becomes something to consider, but I wouldn't even consider it right now. Shocked ground. Wait, what does shocked ground do again? Just enemies are shocked when they're standing on it? Well, you should be able to put 2 shocks on them naturally, should you not? If you can't, then I guess. I wouldn't even take that ascendancy until you're able to reliably put 2 shocks on them with your spark. I don't know how you would have room for that though.
A rare treasure.
How long is it taking you guys to build up shock? Is it really taking that long?
Fall before me.
I have Spark, Archmage, Orbistorm's Conductivity, Flame Wall, Blink, Mana Tempest. Cold Snap is to weapon swap. Cast on Shock doesn't need to be there. I actually don't need the Cold Snap now though in this current setup. So I could take that off. Oh shit. Yeah, but how long is it taking you to shock an enemy anyways? Shouldn't take very long, should it? These guys are just instantly shocked. Yeah. It's called one weapon swap. True. It's pretty good, honestly. Maybe I should probably be using it right now. Take off the, but I want to play around with this castle shock a little bit more.
Yes.
Let's look at these supports. So I'm already using these 2 meta supports. I guess if it's not working, it's just, I should take it off. Yeah, Grim Feast feels so nice, doesn't it? I miss it. I can't fit it in anymore. But it's fine. I'm using Shock Siphon right now. Because I don't have Grim Feast.
Victory is mine.
It's just a very defensive, completely defensive.
Everyone favors me. Die, scum.
It's just one button, right? Once you set it up, isn't it literally you just press the one button? It's not too bad. But it is another button. Oh my god.
Take you. Out of mana.
Charge people a divine. I'm more likely to charge real money than charge in-game currency. But I don't know if I'd do that.
Garukan favors me.
Flip it. It's a good idea. I would say you can buy it again tomorrow. Wait, how much do you think you can sell it for right now? You're getting spammed at what, 85? Are you gonna try and get even higher than that? I'd say within the next like hour it's gonna peak. But again, like I was friggin' wrong yesterday about it being the lowest point, so I don't really know, but generally when these patches happen, I feel like people just have this huge FOMO of like, oh fuck, I can never get it unless I buy it now. When in reality, there's just so many of them in the market. So the price like spikes up with this huge demand of all these people with FOMO, and then once those people get the shit out of their system, they've all bought it. There's still a lot of people with tons of these, and then the price has to fall, right? But you know, it's always a gamble. You need level 19 cast on shock. Yeah, I have that. I have impetus. I need 3 jewels, and then what happens? What happens at that breakpoint? The way I'm using Orb of Storms is to inflict lightning exposure, which is incredibly important. Alan Wood, are you following the build guides? Because it breaks down what the skills are used for, like why we're using them. There's 3 videos in there that are different build guides for different steps in progression. I wonder if I can even do a simulacrum with this scuffed mapping setup. Let's just see what happens. You guys know Dennypon, another streamer? I did a 2-person simulacrum yesterday with my old setup. I'm pretty sure even with this mapping setup, we'll be able to do this just fine. You died in simulacrum? We'll give it a shot and see what happens. Like, obviously this is so much weaker than the previous one. It's faster but weaker. So this will be a test. I feel like this should be just easy. I feel like this is free, but we won't know unless we try, so we're gonna see how good this feels. Easiest 33 div of your life. Nice. Congrats.
Remember this ramshackle place. You've stood against so many, and yet had something it seems. I think it's time to acknowledge and test your limits.
Oh, I see.
Desert fire! Didn't break a sweat.
I'm actually gonna write down what you wrote so I can in case I do want to lean into this a little bit heavier. That's good information. Thanks for sharing. Okay. I guess right now I'm at 100. Which you don't think is good enough, right? I have the 20 quality, I have impetus, and I have level 19. So you going from 100 to 150 was like a massive improvement. Okay.
This is only the beginning.
Do you feel like Lightning Conduit's gonna get reworked? I feel like there's a pretty good shot it does.
Victory is mine.
Yeah.
Wall of flame.
What are your damage links for that? I didn't really put too much thought into it. I have LA Focus, Conk Effect, Impetus, and I just put in Energy Retention. I don't know if that's... Had the word energy and it seemed like it was gonna do something.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Oh, I might as well just turn that on right now, actually. I don't need the blank, do I? Yeah, I was buying shock magnitude jewels for a Adorn setup, and then I took it off. Or I sold the Adorn, so I don't have it right now. But I still have some non-Adorn jewels on right now. My shock chance is, what, like 37 or something? It's not the worst. It's not obviously where I want it to be, but I just don't have... I don't want to keep changing my rare jewels because I want to just get these adorned jewels crafted and get a new adorned. Yeah, I have those two as well as my damage gems.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
Oh no, you have controlled destruction. Is controlled destruction better than conk effect? Conk effect doesn't have the downside, and it's a more bigger, more multiplier, isn't it? Why don't you use conk effect instead of controlled destruction?
Desert fire!
If you were to use it for only bossing, that would be better.
you can't get
Oh, I guess I thought you were using Spark to clear.
Sand, take you!
nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
They would not ban you, no. Well, how much is it right now? Worth it. Yeah, they can't ban you for buying a legitimate item through the trade system. Well, I think selling at 85 is smart just because I think it's going to drop in price again. I don't know for sure, but like even without the risk factor, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know how many of them are on the market with people ready to sell them again. If most people just bought them for themselves, maybe, ooh, maybe it won't. Maybe it's okay if there's so many on the market, it won't lose value.
Wonder what tugs at the strings of fate. What stands as
Sand, take you!
and beckons you to fall.
Who has said that? Visuals. They've definitely banned the dupers, and they've removed the dupe items in the sense that they're banning those people and their entire inventory cannot be accessed afterwards. But the only time they've banned or they've deleted duped items was when the duped item was incorrect. Like the last time that happened, there were rare flasks. Obviously, the game shouldn't allow rare flasks, so they're gonna delete that because it shouldn't even exist in the first place. And there's another situation where you could 6-link any item. So there were these body armors in the past that were not supposed to even have link, or like you could 6-link a quiver and all this crazy shit. Quivers aren't supposed to have links in them. So they just removed the links. But that's not the same as this. You're buying a legitimate item. You're not like looking at this being like, oh, this Temporalis has double the stats. Wow, I'm gonna buy this thing that was bug abused. You're literally just buying a Temporalis. So there's no... There's no example of GG deleting that kind of thing. A lot of PoE 1 YouTubers, who besides Sir Gog said that? That is crazy that they're saying this. I know Sir Gog said it and I just disagree with him, but I don't... What was the Black Morgan incident again? I don't remember what... Maybe I'm not aware of what happened there. I don't remember what that was. That's what I'm referring to. Those are not legitimate items. Those are 6 links on stuff that shouldn't be 6 linked. This is a legitimate Temporalis. You can't look at this and be like, oh, something fishy is going on. Like, 90% of the player base don't even know people are duping this. They're just going to buy this because they want it. Yeah, those are bugged items, not dupes. That's the differentiation. There's no bug on this Temporalis. Yeah, these Temporalis, they're not even duped. It's just well, yeah, like technically, apparently these aren't even duped. People are just making lots of instances and abusing. Well, obviously that's bannable, but I think they're killing the boss each time they get the Temporalis. It's just they're not paying the key. Really? Well, okay, we're on the last wave. I wouldn't count on that. I can't really see a path forward where GGG nerfs or takes it away or does anything. I feel like it's just, you know, what Sun has done. This is early access. The economy is going to be all wacky anyways. These are things that early access is for, right? It's to fix these exploits, so the next reset is not going to be so fucked up. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got some garbage, and I think we lost energy shield maybe like once in the last wave. Other than that, it was pretty easy. I don't know. That's pretty free. Maybe if we got some terrible mods, maybe I would have died. It didn't. I thought it was fine. We could do another breach zone now. This probably going to be a little bit more sus. We'll see if this cast on shock triggers at all this time. I still haven't solved my mana, so that's going to be an issue in this fight. But it's not going to be as bad as last time, at least. I hope GGG makes a video saying, like, this is not okay. Because, like, a lot of people are new, and they might not realize, thanks for the follow, Farsis, that when there's a bug like this, you're not supposed to abuse it, right? GGG should make an announcement video saying, like, these people are getting banned. And just for future reference, if you see something like this, you will be banned if you abuse it. Because it's even hard, it's kind of hard to fault the people who are abusing it if they weren't PoE 1 players, right? Does every game ban people for something like this, or is it... I don't play other games, I don't even know. I'm using the extra spirit. We're testing out cast on shock, but I don't have the proper amount of the... I need It's not optimized, basically. See, whenever this hits 100, it goes down to 0 and it shoots out a lightning conduit. Last time it was getting stuck at 100 because I had 0 mana. And it's very likely I'm gonna go down to 0 mana in this fight as well, but we'll see what happens. I won't go down to 0 mana quite as quickly. Near 0. I have no idea. Oh my god. So, you do see it's chunking him, right?
The abyss knocks once.
But my mana is kind of fucked right now. And that does cost a lot of mana to use. Was that good? It was fine. I think that was fine. The mana flask would be nice. It was fine considering I would only ever turn this on for bossing. Like, I'm using Blink 99% of the time. And if I get 2 to 3 times the amount of procs, it's costing a lot more mana as well. But yeah, maybe if I were to do like a lot of bosses in a row or some extremely hard boss, maybe then I would swap in those jewels, right? But the fact is, this is turned off almost all the time, so it kind of feels bad to have those jewels in all the time, right? But I'm glad you did clarify what I do need to do if I want to optimize for that. No, it's a breakpoint for meta gems. Thanks to the follow, Oswick. I need 40% more of this stat. Meta skills gain 15% more energy. But I'm already at 1 breakpoint. The breakpoint, I think you said, is every 50. So we're like just past the breakpoint, so it's fine, I think. All right. Trying to follow the build. So if you're at level 70, you should be watching this video, right? Are you following this one? This is the video you need to watch, this 16-minute video. If you haven't, that's the stage of progression you're at. You should only be doing stuff in that video. Maybe there's a few like videos around it with like specific tips, but that's like the main build you should be at. You're welcome. Hopefully that clears some stuff up. He's joking, by the way, Oswick. That body armor is not cheap.
You are nothing. Victory is mine.
You know what? I feel like my Exalted Orb drops are quite a bit worse than when I had the Magic Find Shield. So I don't know if I buy the idea that 100 is the sweet spot. It's hard to say, but I feel like I'm dropping a lot less Exalted Orbs. I'm not gonna go back to that shield, though. I feel like it's gonna make me too weak now that I've already done this whole blink setup. We're just gonna speed through maps faster and get my currency that way. Because when you think about it, juicing maps is basically free, so it's very, very cheap. So I do think that the speed of the Temporalis is very valuable. Just to get through the maps faster. Especially what if I want to do a Ritual? Ritual is purely based on like how many maps you can do per hour. 300 to the sweet spot. 300 felt really good, yeah. But if I put on one of those shields again, it's gonna be 3 manas soul cores. I guess if I can... Oh, look at this thing. Now someone wants it for 9. I don't even really want to sell this shit anymore. I have that noob mentality where when people want my item, I want it more as well. Okay, but maybe I'll at least see if the bug is fixed. Because that... Part of the reason why I'm listing that is because it's bugged right now and it doesn't work. If it still doesn't work, maybe I sell it. Anything 400 is perfect. 300 and 200. Well, it's hard to... If you measure by divs, it's hard to know because divines are quite rare. You gotta measure by Exalted Orbs because you drop so many of them, right? But it could just be I haven't juiced these maps very well. It's too hard to know. Type exclamation MF strat. That's what I'm doing. It's still the best way. Mana regen runes? I don't think there was a mana regen rune, is there? Is there? Oh. How much mana regen do you get from it? Oh. Am I winning? It looks like it. I just dropped a divine. We have the Temporalis setup in now. I had to swap all my gear around. It's feeling nice. We're definitely weaker for bossing, but we were still able to do the bosses. So, you know, I think it's worth it. Super new to PoE and it's been helpful. Yeah. Well, thanks for the follow.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, we have Temporalis. I may eventually want to just do full mana. But right now we're still keeping the ES. I have a helmet with spirit. And I have one of the jewels that give you 12 spirit per. And that's enough to fit in the blink. Don't have to weapon swap like I was doing yesterday. It feels so much better without the weapon swap.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
See, there's a monster all this far away. I can just teleport to it. Oops. If I could click properly, that is. It can be a little hard to navigate, honestly. Because the maps, there's so many like little dead ends, you could like blink into a fence or something. Oh, they're both pretty powerful items. I'm not really sure which one I'd get first. This is 60 div right now? I paid 60. I was happy buying this for 60 div. This is also... the Temporalis is going to be volatile in price. Like, I'm thinking it might come down, but I could be wrong. It might just keep going up. This is stable. This is not going to change drastically. So that probably should factor in which one you want to get first. Your risk tolerance. And we need to get a new tab. Let's empty out some tabs. You're a bit sad? Yeah. I don't know if I was sad, but I was like, what the fuck? I was probably a little bit sad. I was very shocked. Couldn't believe it had dropped so much. I was so confident that GGG would have stopped this exploit by the time I woke up. And they didn't. I hope now that they fixed the exploit, they can fix the prices on the trades website. Yeah. That was like, what, 2 hours ago or something? Finally. Got so much garbage in here. Okay, we'll just wait. Oh, here it is. Empty this.
Go on.
I do not have, no. This ring has... It's not even the greatest mana, but it has a decent amount. It has some rarity, some cast speed, some mana regen. I don't know how I'm gonna get more mana regen. This is about as high as you can get, isn't it? How much higher can I get? We're just gonna have to get the flask.
Of course.
130? Oh, so mine is not high rolled then. It's good to know. So I can get quite a bit more.
Go.
I want to craft my breach rings, but I don't think I have enough money I feel like I've spent all of my money. I'm not noticing very many exalted orbs that I'm picking up, so.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, you know what 130 is? That's probably including the hybrid mod. There's 2 different mana regen mods. Surely that's including the light radius one, right? You don't want that, I don't think. You only want 1 suffix for mana regen.
Time is of the essence. Time is of the essence.
It won't let me sell the exotic coinage. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of damage. Were either one originally saying you really wanted the Pierce? You can still get it on jewels, though. It's nice to have the big flat increase to hit. Got Pierce on the jewels, yeah. Because realistically, thanks for the follow, Gray. That's like 2 mods on a jewel. Get you 40%, and that's probably enough. You're not going to get 30% more damage on two jewel mods. $102? True. I bought one of these and I've dropped 3 of them since I bought one. That's funny. Should just sell them.
Hello there.
Oh. It's very nice.
Hey.
37. What the fuck? $111? What? Alright. Can I show my settings? I didn't put very much, even like graphics set? I don't know what you mean. My graphics settings are just whatever my computer decided to choose for them. Oh, my filter? Wait, you can get my filter in my Discord. If you want my filter, it's right there. My loop filter? There you go. Yeah, just grab it off of there. To use a filter, you go to you open this folder and you just drag it into the folder and then you just select it. There's a button to open the folder. Is this guy coming? Dude, we're getting some sales. That guy's name is horrible. What the hell? What is going on here? Alright. Let's get out of this cursed party. Drag this down. I don't really hold alts now. What do you mean you do filtering manually? I dropped these items by 1 exalted orb, but now they're selling. It's not crazy. Do I sink gold in? Oh, I can make a YouTube video on that actually, because I I did a gamba of a whole quad tab. Forgot about that. On a slow day, I'll put that out. Basically, I think the best way to do it is buy amulets from Alva, because amulets, thanks for the follow, Scotty. Amulets, they can actually they can be worth a lot just as magic. And you want to be gambling for stuff that, like, obviously you're trying to hit the Astromantis, but you can still hit something decent even if you don't hit the Astromantis. Just like a magic item. It was here. This was the gamba. We didn't hit anything, but surprised literally nothing is sold. Feels bad. But wow, we just changed the price of all these things, and I think just because when you change the price, it like pops up again on people's live searches. So now, or maybe it's because I lowered the price, I don't know, but either way, I'm making a little bit of money, and it's quite nice. It's just yeah. This is like a bug. These people, I don't know what's going on here. He's like in my hideout, but he's not. Oh, there we go. It took a while. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Visuals. What base were you using? Solar amulet or something different? I should maybe set these aside. I want a solar amulet, that's why I'm gonna do a solar. Ducks, true. Eternal Nights, they're difficult. I don't know. I'm fine with them existing. Wait, I thought I saw something. Did I? Maybe not. Definitely annoying though. I feel like maybe there should be something else that is similarly difficult to that. So we are also wanting stellar amulets. Oh, yeah, quite a few over here. Craft. I'll just call it literally what it is. Solar amulets. Yeah. It's because they damage you based on you damaging them, which is kind of crazy. Okay, well I think we get back to mapping now. We did all the housework.
Hey,
These sold already, nice. Do you guys think we'll get patch notes tomorrow and a patch the day after, since they already did a hotfix? Or maybe the hotfix was just like somebody came into work to do it, but it's not the full team yet. I don't know. I bought the helmet. My helmet has no good suffixes, by the way. It's just 3 dead stats. Also, you don't need to get a perfect roll of 30, because if you do what I was doing, which was the 12 spirit per notable, that gives you 36, right? Oh. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I don't love this layout. Manifesto.
a rare treasure.
The follow Mr. Christ. I have a helmet corruption for 30, and this against the darkness gives 12 spirit to all notables, and I have 12, 24, 36. So I have 66 spirit right now. It's quite nice, isn't it? Away from Germany, nice. I have a lot of viewers from Germany. I think Germany is the second highest, actually. That's pretty cool. Much for the helm? I paid... I don't want to tell you how much I paid because I think I got a good deal. We're just gonna pretend it's... I got it on stream. I got it for cheaper than you'll probably have to pay for it. No, don't go back. I don't want you to know because then you'll expect to get one for this price and I don't think you'll be able to. I'll say it was between 5 and 10 divines, and realistically, I feel like getting one of these helmets with a high energy shield roll, it costs more than that. I think I paid 7. I almost didn't buy it because the suffixes are all useless. The suffixes do literally nothing, but we were able to fix the resistance anyways, even with these shitty suffixes, so I'll keep it.
Victory is mine.
The extra 24 spirit. There's a few ways. The easiest way would be to just get rid of your energy shield and then get it on an amulet. You can get all the spirit on an amulet for pretty cheap. And you need a completely different tree. I don't love this because I kind of like having the energy shield, but it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Like, my energy shield is getting kind of low. Struggle Scream? What even is that? Three instilled. What would you choose? Lightning rod, and then what? Would you go for this? I'm just... I don't know. Oh, wait. I want to check something. What does spreading shocks do? What quadrant is this so I can find out? Oh, it's here. Interesting. Really, you think this is that important? Shock proliferation. How important are shocks if we're not just hitting a boss? I don't know. Are they important on trash? It's not bad. That existed in PoE 1. That was like almost a point I didn't take. What does stuff like Mist do? Yeah, you should raise the price if lots of people trying to buy that. That sounds like a good jewel. Mr. Keis is saying, the only big item you have is Ingenuity Belt. Are you following this video? In-game build guide? This is like the budget you're at right now. You could watch the videos afterwards just to see what I'm doing. And that would give you some ideas. Like at some point, you're gonna want to go strike twice instead of Tempest Caller, and I talk about that in future videos. You could do that right now. It's gonna give you more damage. What the fuck? This guy crashed. Oh my goodness. Who is this guy? Why did two people message me? What? I get more than one email to like advertise for these RMT websites per day on my Gmail. It's getting ridiculous. They're probably making so much money. This guy gonna come here? Oh my goodness. This fucker. I don't really read them. I can see from the subject line what they're about. I mean, it doesn't really matter what they offer. If I do it, I get like blacklisted, right? It's not worth it no matter what the offer is. I would also destroy all my credibility in one fell swoop. I'd like to think I've built up some of that, yeah. Adorned? I'm gonna guess 1%. I don't know though. New passive tree? I'm thinking about making a video talking about what I'm doing with Adorned. But, yeah, I don't know. Not really happy with my jewel setup right now. Need better jewels. I sold my good jewels and now I'm just fucked. Yeah, you're gonna need to buy the flask. And it's gonna feel kind of sus as well because as you're like spamming, well, hopefully you have enough regen to counteract. Like, I don't have enough. I have 1,250. Because once you do go Temporalis, you can't have the expert Keth Raymond, so you're losing 50% if you had that before. It's rough. Like, I don't even have all the cast speed. Technically, I guess I could lose cast speed. On the ring, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting. I wanted to try this on. Is this working now? So my mana cost is 312.
Speak.
Is this... Wait, what? Wait, what?
A new realm of power.
What? Where did my thing go? Where did I... What? That was the wrong jewel. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is it in here? I'm so confused. Oh, it is in here. Heartstopper. Wait, where's the other one I was selling? What? Oh, wait, I put in the different one. Where did I put that in? Here? Oh man, I'm getting so confused. So, is this gonna lower it? It's still not fixed.
What is it? What is it?
So, I just
A
got
step
confused.
closer to legend.
No, this goes here, right? Okay. Oh shit, I got some shit in here needs to be sold. Widowhill Spark Archmage? What gems you want in the bow? Maybe the spirit gems? I'm not sure. That's the one with rarity, right? I would think that would be the best. Does anyone chat think there's anything better for a martial weapon besides 15 spirit for us? I haven't looked into it. You should look into it. To me, that just seems like the obvious. I don't know if something's more powerful than that. No, 2 attacks does not work. No, my Katako's is perfect. You can try Unleash, Mr. Keist. It's preference. It's good in some situations. If it doesn't feel good, don't use it, basically. It's not like a crucial link. If you're just like one-shot blasting stuff, it's kind of nice because it just shoots them out straight. If you're holding it down, I mean, it's still more damage, but I feel like it might be a little bit buggy if you hold it down as well. I'm not too sure. Sometimes it looks like my projectiles aren't coming out. Did I finish this map? I think so, right? Never remember. Yeah, we did. The flask is how much? I thought it dropped down in price. Is it more expensive now? Did someone say it was 30? I thought it was even like 20 something at one point. I hate Blooming Field, but we gotta run it. It's got a breach. It's 30. Well, I mean, it's worth 30 if you're doing full mana setup. Worth 30 if you're min-maxing. Dude, just do what I'm doing and farm this lots of Simulacrum keys and you'll eventually drop it. Right? We dropped one. We're gonna drop a second. I want to self-farm mine. Wait. Oh my god. Did I respec my nodes, though? Fuck, I didn't. Oh no, I'm griefing myself.
Wall of flame! Victory is mine!
It's not common, but you'll get it eventually if you keep playing, right? Do you use your instant mana flask all the time, or is it just a panic button? I really like Temporalis, yeah. I'm not really a person who likes to just make the damage number go up infinitely. I like the quality of life. And Temporalis is pure quality of life, right? It is going to cost you damage. But, I don't know. Hopefully they don't nerf Spark to a point where I feel like I don't have enough if I, wear this. No, my mana situation isn't the best. I need that flask.
Need banner!
I'm about to die right now. I think I should lower my cast speed, to be honest. Where did this guy go? I don't have enough int for, or I don't have enough money for that. Cast time is 0.20.
Die forgotten!
Yeah.
There is
I have cast
power
speed
in
on
this
it, which is getting like doubled by the, well, doubled, but it's being multiplied a lot by the ingenuity, so it's really eating up my mana. Which I think is fine for most cases. It'll be fine if I have the mana flask. Open a lot of these things today. I know that feeling, Philly. I did it, and my old shit's not selling. Feels bad. I just need to lower the price more. shit, we have another one. Oh shit. Simulacrum 4 is extremely hard, yes. I'm pretty sure with these current changes to my character, I can't do it. It was pretty hard even before these changes. I wonder if they'll rebalance the boss drops to make us have to do it. I wonder if they'll just nerf it, make it easier. I don't know.
Garukan favors me.
What does iframes mean? Somebody explained that a few weeks ago. I don't remember what the explanation was. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, type exclamation filter. It's in my Discord. What that just tells you. That is my Discord. This is the Greater Jeweler's Orb. We could move it down a tier. It's worth more than these things, though. I need the never sync filter blade editing for me to like make better tiers. This is like shit. There's no like middle ground. I like to have a middle one where it's like red but not like white. It's like red with a white outline. Yeah, they're still worth. They still feel good to drop, I think. But in a perfect world where I could tier them all, there would be like a one tier below divine. That's not just like dog shit. Yeah. Well, I'm simply just using that Temporalis. We just changed the build to put a Temporalis on. Wasn't too hard. Spent all my money. Got a helmet with spirit, and we got a jewel with 30 spirit as well. True. I saw a Neversink tweet And I think he said the filter is 2 weeks away. What the fuck? Wasn't it 2 weeks away like 2 weeks ago? What is going on? Temporalis? Thank you. Yeah, we're still trying to maintain as much defense as possible. I don't think the full mana setup is bad though. It's just, you know. I can't get my mana to a point where that would be nice, I don't think. Also, I just don't have the currency right now. If I were to do that, I'm not against doing that. I'd need the shield, the unique shield, and I would need the flask. And both of those things are very expensive, and I don't have any money right now, so we're gonna stick with this setup. It's not comfy. Yeah. If you really scale the... Like, how far can we even scale the mana with this? Because Temporalis doesn't even really scale mana. So, I don't know if it's possible to get crazy mana without just insane gear. Here's the follow section. I'd rather focus even with the mana setup? Even with only mana? You're gonna need to have some really good int on all your pieces of gear, I guess. Spell damage, lightning damage, mana, all res, faster cast. That is really good. Dang. Fortunately, I'm never gonna have a spare mirror because there's so many other things I want to buy that cost a lot of money. How the hell am I gonna get a mirror? I'll never be able to save up a mirror. But yeah, that... Dang, if you have a mirror, that'd be nice. Before you reach maps, type !build and there's a leveling video in the playlist. Get the one in the playlist. I have 2 on my channel. There's one old one and one like updated one. So just get it. The playlist, everything in the playlist is up to date. Oh, fuck. Do we know when the league resets? Probably not for a long ass time. I don't know. We don't know. I'm gonna guess the PoE 1 league comes out, and then we, like 2 months after the PoE 1 league comes out, this resets. I don't know. That'll be my guess, unless they say something different. Because didn't they say they want to alternate between leagues, and the PoE 1 league is going to be 4 months long probably, so I'm gonna guess we have a lot of time. Yeah. Like this is. It is what it is. It might be longer than that, honestly. I think that's like the best case scenario. Be a lot longer. I don't know. Really love the end game. Thank you. Yeah, it is fun. No resets on free. None at all? Well, surely there's going to be... It's not going to be a year of no resets. That's insane. Really? I feel like they'll reconsider because the economy is just going to be so miserable after a certain amount of time. Yeah. Who knows? Think I got a steal? Mine's... I paid 7 for this, though. Chippy's saying... Oh, you got a steal. Yeah, yours is good. Yours is very good. How long was it up for?
Yes.
I don't have enough money to be live searching this shit. I have 6 divines. It's bad. Maybe I could try and live search anyways, though. Man, I've got way too many. What is this even looking for? I don't know what it's looking for. Keep that outside. So the thing with my helmet is it does have a lot of mana on it. Maybe I shouldn't have that. Like 8. This actually only needs to be what? Did I say 24? I think? 30, yeah. This is a better search than before. What is this search? What is this? This is a ring. Temporalis ring. Is it called time loss? Yeah, I think it's called time loss. And you need, it's gonna cost at least 15 divs, so you gotta like just scroll until you find one with spirit. You can't do endgame because the boss one shots. Yeah, that sounds annoying. If you don't dodge 50 attacks in a row. Meanwhile, I don't even see the attacks. It just gets deleted. Feels weird. I've got so many garbage maps in here. Okay, we'll craft these. What do I do with all these? I'm gonna go grab some food in a second. The jewel is called this. Against the darkness, time lost diamond. Be back in a second. Just try and get it with spirit and something else somewhat useful. I didn't mind resistances, so I went with resist. But there are technically a lot better things than resistance. Okay. I gotta grab this node, I think. I think I'm griefing not taking that. Mm. But actually, I could go here. This gives me 3% mana. One more point. Mm. How am I gonna get the points to do crit version? Take off defense? If they nerf Spark's damage to the point where I need crit, I will take off defense for it. But I'm just trying to make defensively balanced character. Traditionally, I've always made crit Spark. I don't remember the last time I've done non-crit, so this is kind of unusual. I'm doing non-crit in PoE 2. If I were to drop the energy shield, it's quite likely I'd put it into crit. Lightning Rod is just insanely powerful as well. This is a non-crit ability. You don't go this, you go crit. So there's definitely incentives to not go crit. Hmm. How can it be 50 if this only raises it by 15? I think it's 33% with Lightning Rod and it's 40% with Wildstorm. Your ceiling is 15% higher. You're saying it makes your damage 20% higher. That doesn't make any sense. Is that because you're factoring in the shock and the exposure? Your ceiling is 15% higher, is it not? What do you mean by 2/3 calculation? When you're doing the calculation, you literally just change this number to make it 15% higher. So oops. That's the new maximum, right? Oops. Wait, what? This times 2. This is my damage if I have that. Per hit. Not per second. This is my damage with only lucky. That is not 50% increased. I think that's a 7%. Can someone do the math there? I think that's 7. I don't know how you can say if you raise the ceiling by 15, that's just the ceiling, it's not the floor. Your damage is not going up by 15, it's going up by less than 15. That's just the maximum hit is going up by 15. The minimum's staying together. Lower. What? What do you mean by together? I don't understand what you mean by that. Okay, we can just do the ignoring. Okay, yeah, that is about 50%. True. Okay, I see what you mean. I did not get a 50 spirit chest. I have a Temporalis. I have a 30 spirit helmet and a 36 spirit jewel. Ugh. Okay.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I just forgot I had Temporalis, so I don't need to be walking so slow. Nice. Huge. I dropped one of those. I listed it for 2 div. No one has tried to buy it yet. How much do those sell in exalts? I feel like I need to sell it in exalts to sell it. Or are you just gonna list yours at 2 div as well? Maybe eventually it'll sell. Sure. What are you talking about, Hygia? I think Venosity is saying you path here and you do the jewel to go down here. Oh, holy shit, this finally set. I had to lower the price so much. But yeah, I guess alternatively, you could just go the entire way and not do the jewel. Because, yeah, technically, those last points, they're fine. They're not, like, bad points. Have you guys bought that leap jewel recently? Is it? It was like 18 div last I looked. I wonder if it's going up or down. It is a breach drop, right? People are just churning out breach invites. It's possible it just drops, right? I am starting to run my breach with level 4 only because I feel like those gloves or whatever. I want to have a chance of getting that other thing. The jewel. I don't know if that's mathematically correct, but whatever. The glove is pretty rare anyways. Well, the reason not to do it at +4 is that you block the jewel to get the glove, but I think maybe that's sort of griefing because Now you're also blocking the jewel, which is nice. And you can still get the glove at level 4. It's now you have like a couple of good things to drop, right? So yeah, I feel like you got 2 uncut 20s, nice. Yeah, I haven't... I've run most of my level 4. I think I was dropping them to 0 for a day. And I didn't want to do it anymore.
Victory is mine.
You don't get any more damage. Thanks for the follow, God Mercs. Is my deli going along? It's alright. Are you guys just over sustaining these deli maps? I don't think I'll ever run a non-deli map, ever. Even if I'm just like running a shitty map, I'm just gonna throw in one of these T14 delis. Like, why not? They're just taking up space. The red one. I like the orange one more than the red one. What does the red one even do? I don't remember. Or sorry, not... I like the pink one. Sorry. The second cheapest one.
Garukan favors me.
Magic monsters? Oh, true. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. That's good, actually. Good for XP.
Behold this dawn.
Does anyone think they're gonna hit 98 anytime soon? I'm level 97 for the record, and it's very, very slow. No, no one's ahead of me. No one's about to hit 98. It's a little bit brutal.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't particularly have that as a goal, but I also don't like dying, so like, if it happens, I'm not gonna complain. I'm trying to get it in the sense of I'm trying to never die. In any league? Well, that's impressive, honestly, because 95 is so much harder in this game than in PoE 1. 95 was like, I would go to sleep day 1 and be 90, and like the second day I'd be 95, I think. Depending on how hard I'm running. Maybe like day 3, but I've definitely hit a day 2. Just map, true, that's crazy. It's not a bad thing though, I don't mind it, but it's more impressive to get high levels in this game, I guess. You kind of want to level, but you want to do breaches? I'm not really sure what the second best way to level is. Let's go follow the real kazoo.
Sam, thank you.
Not nearly as good now. It's not gonna be as good as... There's so many monsters, and a lot of these are not like white monsters. Costs a lot. Yeah. When it's hardcore SSF, the following test. When am I gonna play that? I don't know if I have time for that.
Die, forgotten.
I'm a YouTuber first, streamer second, and I feel like if I go hardcore SSF, I cannot make any new YouTube videos. I'm just gonna be like going very slow and dying and doing like really pleb shit on my character. That's like, I don't know. That's like really late in the league type content. I was doing that in PoE 1 last league. I think I did 8 different leagues last league. Because Settlers lasted forever. They're running out of ideas. It was fun. The way I died in hardcore in Settlers was I was doing a 4-way Legion, and like I don't really farm Legion ever, so I didn't know the boss mechanics. There's this one boss that jumps off of her mount and then the mount explodes to do like massive damage, and I got one shot by in the 4-way. I just stood in it. I didn't know better.
Out of mana.
At least I died to some random shit I didn't understand. I didn't die to like a map mod. I feel like that's an acceptable death.
Didn't break
Yeah.
a sweat.
Well, I don't even know if it was brain off. I literally wasn't expecting it. But I think my brain was kind of off at the time. Yeah, as long as it's not reflect, true. My character was tanky enough, he could attack reflect mob and not insta-die. I don't remember if I actually ever did that, but... Oh. Man, picking up this breach loot is kind of annoying. Thanks for the follow, heavy-headed. In a duo? Were you the one who picked up stuff, or were you the one who was shot? Oh, nice. Were you, lightning arrow, or were you spark? Probably one of those two, right? Oh, nice.
There is
Crazy.
power in this object. I can feel it.
Is that guy gonna sell that to me? He listed it right away, but he listed it for expensive. This is a jewel I corrupt, and potentially somewhere down the line we rebuy the thing. What the f- are you kidding me? You gonna raise the price? What a fucking asshole. I mean, that's approximately its worth, I think. Oh my god.
Go on.
I don't think he got a million offers for that. But I wouldn't be surprised if he got quite a few. Because I feel like a lot of you guys are trying to do exactly what I'm trying to do. Good night, dude. Just for looting? True. Zero points is fine, cheat. I dropped mine with nothing spect.
Go on.
Halfway to another one. The ritual? I predicted how everything would fluctuate impressively accurate. Yeah, because I played this game for years and that sort of shit is obvious. I'm glad you appreciate that though. I did not predict the way Temporalis would go up and down. Can't get everything right. You don't know what duping? Okay, so you know how Trial of the Sycama, I don't know. I don't even know how it works. I've never done it, but when you get to the final boss, I think you can like make a new instance before you fight them. So they were just like spamming new instances and then killing the boss in all of the instances. So you could fight him infinitely amount of times, and each time it would drop the loot. Yeah, but the thing is, they were not having to spend more than one key to do it.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So is that technically duping? Maybe not by definition, but essentially is what it was happening. Ooh, tier 2. Right into the explosion. Are you guys hearing my spacebar when I blink? I kind of want to get a keyboard that doesn't make noise. What's the switch for that? There's like a gamer switch that makes no noise. I have brown switches. I think that's bad for streaming. You don't hear it? Okay. I still want to get one though. Is it red? I think red is the gamer switch, right? Silent switch? Brown makes a noise on purpose though. It's no good for streaming. Hate the feel. Get blue. What does blue do? Blues are the... Red is the least. Yeah. Blue is the loudest. I've never tried a red one, but I feel like I should have one. I heard it's bad for typing, but like whatever. I can just have 2 keyboards. Red keys feel bad, but they're silent, right? I feel like you just can't hear it because I have some like in-game sound and then music. You probably would... I don't know if my mic can pick it up or not, but not ideal. Why damn it, true.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Does red even feel bad for gaming?
Rare treasure.
Even if it felt bad, I'd like to just have it. If I really need a quiet keyboard, I can have something to use. Yeah, true. I've heard that. Oh, we're not even done. One? Okay. It's actually quite loud for me. I can hear it. Gator on silver. You see, that sounds like some advanced specialty ones. I'd probably have to get a very specific keyboard for that. Thanks for the follow. Low Kiff NX. I've had the same Ducky Shine keyboard forever. I don't even know what good keyboard brands are anymore. Only ever used Cherry Switch.
Victory is mine.
I see. Do you guys get the 10 keyless ones? I really like to have the number keys.
There is power in this object.
I feel like it's really hard to use the calculator without the number keys. Let's see what this gives me. Sure. Oh my, what is damaging this thing? Wow, that gave me nothing? Are you kidding me? How does Jungroan do the build with no movement speed? I have 35 movement speed and I still feel slow looting. Yeah, but still, then you need to blink onto every item. That's annoying. What was the price range? I was looking at, I started at 12. I think I started finding them around 15-ish, 15 or so. Yeah. I think he probably was just on a budget. And he would, maybe he has movement speed now.
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I wonder if I should sell my other rare armor with spirit. Because I am very low in money. Realistically, would I put it back on? I could always just buy another one in the future if I need it, right? I feel like I really need to make other upgrades on this, like with this setup. Orange is tactical. So what does tactical silent mean? There's way too many colors now. So those are best really for quiet. True. Well, I care in the sense of I want the character to be more optimal before I put out like a mobalytics tree and like a video going over this, right? And that, like, I don't really like, it's good enough right now, but if people are gonna be copying it, I feel like I want to have more pieces in here. But worst case, I can just talk about the pieces. I could be like, I can't afford this yet, but I would like to get the jewel that gets over to Wildstorm, or etc, etc. I think it would be ideal if I just had it though. What is this link? Yeah, I can just... I can't even look at this website without holding down this button. What the hell? Interesting. I'll bookmark this and read it later. Thank you. Yeah, I'll read that myself. Oh my god. Well, there's only half. I still have all the mana. My mana is actually bigger than my ES, so I have a little bit more than half even when I lose it all. I was blinking into a pack. god, holy shit, I blinked into so much. This is pretty OP for going side to side, eh? A lot more stuff.
Garukan favors me.
That omen is really just that good. Wait, what omen? I'm not using any omen. I don't think that works for us. Is it when your life drops low? We don't have any life. In the Temporalis? Yeah, the mana, but I don't really want to put anything in there yet. I'm just gonna have no runes. Just... Yeah, but the thing is, I think your life needs to drop low, right? Our life is at 1. Our life is never going to drop low. I don't think we could... Can we use that? Maybe we can. I'm pretty sure we can't use that. Oh, we can? Interesting. I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can either.
What is it?
I've cleared so many of these maps. The whole screen is clear. Here's one. I don't really want to do crypt, but we'll do it. What do you mean it? It's based on life. You just read what it does. We're 1 out of 1 life. If our life drops, we die. I think I was trying it for a little bit. Someone in chat literally has one, and it's not working. I don't remember if I used it or if I just read it and I was like, this probably doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for it to work. Life and ES are different. Although, wait, the whole low life shit is kind of bugged right now, though. I feel like low life isn't working as intended, so maybe it's like working as a bug. Okay, Trap God probably died with it in his inventory and it never procced. Oh my god, I actually went really low there. I need to not be blinking so aggressively. Blinking is going to get me killed. 100% I'm going to die. At some point.
Garukan favors me.
Thanks for the reminder. Rip. If you had that, that means you probably didn't have the Omen of Amelioration on as well. Can you have both on? Or is it like PoE 1 where you can only have one proc? I don't know. Maybe it's not the same. PoE 1 you couldn't choose if it was on or off. So like if you were doing ritual and you had an Omen of Amelioration and then you died, but you looted a different Omen, almost all Omens proc before death, except for the Amelioration one. So some other Omen will proc and then you'll die, and the Omen of Amelioration that's saving your XP won't proc because something else random procced, and then you get griefed. Hey Pacos, what's good? We're Temporalis tech now. It's very good. And I kind of want to get over here, but there's like no connection. I gotta go around like forever to get there. So maybe we're just not gonna do it. Maybe we're gonna go down here instead. We'll path down here. Or I could path out here. That might be the play. Wow, I put breach literally everywhere. We could even go over here. Did this just end? I can't see further. I'll do this next. Halfway through at 94 and it's slow. True. Well, ideally you just keep upgrading your defense and then you never die. I'm not using one right now. Why do you have cold snap? It was because it was a short cast time, so I could press it and then weapon swap. And then my weapon swap would be the blink. But I'm actually not, like, I have the energy for this to be on my main setup, so it doesn't need to be there. I'll put something else there if I want. I should be doing the tech I put out in the video today, the bone off or the soul offering tech. I should be doing that because there's the button. No reason not to. But I guess I don't really need the damage, so maybe I'll set it up later. I just wanna. Oh, I wanna price my body armor. After this, we're gonna price check it.
Victory is mine.
We'll do it right now. What, you'll put on the soul offering or whatever?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I want to see what my old body armor is worth. Wait, how do you even know what the stats are? Did I showed it in a video? The mana flask is quite good, yeah. If I drop another one, I'm gonna use it. The first one I sold, I dropped it again. I'm keeping it. I did sell it when it was worth quite a bit, though. It's dropping in price, so.
Didn't break a sweat.
No, I didn't sell it for 50. I sold it for like 37 or something. It was really well rolled as well. It's hard to sell. Like you can't really. Mine was the best roll, and I sold it for like the lowest price just because friggin' no one buys shit.
A rare treasure.
PoE 1, I don't always haggle, but I feel like I've started doing it more in PoE 2 just because the economy is so fucked up, and I know everybody is getting triggered of it not being able to sell stuff. You might as well. Sit in Sanctum. I feel like my spec right now is probably decent for Sanctum. Yeah, I should try that at some point. Thing is, farming up these splinters is kind of fun too. Blinking helps, yeah.
Go on.
What is this guy buying from me? Ruby of the Phoenix. Nice. I'm about to delete this tab, so it's a good thing it sold.
Unnatural filth. Victory is mine.
What's the jewel you're talking about? What does it do? Is it the Against All Darkness, or is there a different one?
Garukan favors me.
Oh, I see. Before div, true. That's fine. People can profit off of my random shit. I'm not gonna craft everything. This guy moves too fast, I can't even curse him. The Eater of Children. Interesting name. Map complete. Should I go over here and make sure there's no other breach? Honestly, I think with Temporalis you should reveal the whole map. This doesn't take very long to do it. It's pretty nuts, isn't it? uh, Spam corruptions? What are you trying to corrupt with it?
Speak.
Did you hit what? What are you trying to hit? Oh, we need to price check this body armor now. Oh, bonus quiver, interesting. So, it needs to be expert Keth raiment with spirit. And the int is actually quite nice too. So this is already saying it's 45. What if we lower this? Oh my, I don't know how to... I'll lower this down to 50. Now it's like 14. How do these look though? I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, mine's better than that because it says int. I would say mine is similar to this one. I like these suffixes. Maybe mine's a little bit better. Is mine better than this one too? None of these have int. I mean, this has a lot of res though. I feel like this is better than mine. List 38. Yeah, we can always lower it over time. It's better to just have it listed at some sort of price. This thing is not selling. These things are not selling. I gotta sell this in Exalted Orbs. It's never gonna sell in Divine Orbs. This is worth... the rolls actually maybe matter on this. I don't have great rolls though. 13 all res, 32 rarity. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Like 150 chaos. I don't know. Mana on hit, really? Oh, that's the thing that matters. Interesting. Well, that's a fixed number. No, people definitely care about rarity and Ellie res. That's good. Those are good stats. Yeah, maybe they're using the ring for the mana on hit, but I'm sure you'd want to have good of the other things. Dude, rarity's sick. You don't know about the rarity meta? People love rarity. Corrupt it? What am I going for if I corrupt it? Yo, almost said I corrupted my dream fragments the other day. I got +5 all res. I don't have the balls to corrupt this. I got my chat to do it as well. Chat also got good corruptions. Everybody got good shit. It's funny. I don't like to corrupt random things though because I always use the Omen of Corruption and it's kind of expensive. You can get rarity. What do I catalyze it with? Nothing, right? Mana? Do I do the mana one? I don't know how to do that shit. I have this priced less than what I paid for it. I'm not going to Omen of Corruption this. I'm just going to YOLO it. Well, the value's changed. Or maybe not, I don't know. I think it went from 17 to 18 mana. Whatever. I don't lose anything. Yeah, the mana per hit went up by 1. Really? Really? That number matters? Okay, 18 mana per hit. Nah, it's not. That's just, it didn't change. Hold on. This thing is 18 just with the catalyst. I don't think anything changed. Nothing happened. Oh well, whatever. Someone could buy that for the same price. Whatever. That is sad. That is quite sad. In Corruption 2? True. I think the best damage on the Dream Fragments is probably 30% increased damage. Or do you think there's a different one that's better? I don't even know what they all are. Are you in Craft of Exile 2? How are you finding this out? Chaos Res? You're pogging out on Chaos Res? I'm Chaos Res immune. Chaos damage immune. Mana regen? How much of it though? The thing is, the increased damage is friggin' 30%. It's like a lot on a ring. Fast blink to farm Sanctum. Remember earlier today when you said you wouldn't buy this body armor unless it dropped to 5 div? Have you changed your... Yeah. I'm looking forward to farming Sanctum at some point. Well, how much is this body armor right now? It's like 60, right? Which is what I paid for it. So it's still accessible to some degree. And I feel like you're have decent amount of money. I feel like if you wanted this, you could make it happen. Still quote unquote cheap. Yeah. Cheap from yesterday's standards. From today's standards, maybe not quite that cheap. True. How much did this guy pay for that? Oh my god, this is fucking ground. Oh, that's a terrible res roll. Well, it works both ways, right, Gabo? If the things are not nerfed, they're going to go up in price. I'm personally just going to keep upgrading my character until we see the nerfs. It's very hard for me to hold on to divines because there's so many things I want to get. Always buy new rings. That's the worst, yeah. How often do you sell the rings that you are upgrading off of? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just buying like weird rings that nobody except for myself wants. Magic finds? Gee, I don't know. I don't think it's as likely as people think, but I think it's like pretty likely. I don't think it's like a I don't think it's a guarantee.
Victory is mine.
Because is it even really that OP? Somebody was testing it and they seemed to think 100 was enough. And if that's the case, people might have just been exaggerating how strong it is, right? I don't know. What if they just nerf it so then to get what I'm getting right now, you need like 500 of it, and then everybody just thinks they need 500. 15th thing on your list to get looked at. Yeah, I think there's other things, but they might just do a huge patch note where they do like a ton of shit, including magic find. I don't know. When is this going to hit? Fuck. It's 3 sockets. I think maybe we're getting to a point where I should have this turned on. 14%. So expensive to get the stuff. Yeah. You just gotta keep grinding. You'll eventually get some lucky drop. Especially if you're killing these bosses. Wow, I'm 1 splinter away. I do not have a quant on these maps. Quant were on the maps I had already run. Sure. I mean, you're just going down here and grabbing this, right? I'm not against doing that. I just don't have I literally don't have the way to do it. I don't have the piece for it yet. Well, I don't have the exposure nodes either. I don't think you want to drop these exposure nodes. Or what, these? No, where's the other exposure nodes? It's this. I'm not dropping this. It's not hard to get these 5 points. So you don't have these 3 points. I need to have these points though. You grab this. Your tree seems fine. Well, I'm going for some defensive nodes up here. That's why I'm snaking through here, so I could get the +1 max res and a bunch of energy shield. I need to have this. The thing is, I only need 5 points. I come down here and then do the wheel to go over here. Like, I could take off some skill effect, that's 3. I could take off these 2 down here, that's 5. Like, that, it's not too hard to do it. If I get the ring, I can do it. Right? It's literally right there. It's just per projectile. How could it possibly be for every projectile? Because every projectile does not hit. It's sort of random.
Take my true power!
Safe, safe.
Die! Forgotten! Garukan favors me.
I gotta click all these chests now. Oh, it's selling. Let's go.
Go on.
I'm gonna go over to him. He might not know that he has to come here. I think this is a console player. I don't think so, Philly Fanatic, but I'm not entirely sure. Deliriousness scales the difficulty. And it doesn't necessarily scale the splinters. It might though. Quant scales the splinters, or delirious effect scales the quant? In PoE1, you got better stuff as the delirious level went up. Quant scales it a lot? Okay.
Garukan favors me.
Did I already do this breach? I think I did. Where is it hiding? There we go. You have 3 Simulacrum splinters with enough font? I think I might have gotten that before. I don't know. I don't remember. I was getting a lot yesterday. Do you grab these nodes as well? I go this and then this. Yeah, it's pretty good. So much stronger with the nodes.
A rare treasure.
Those mirrors I find are annoying.
What do you
Also, I'm not really sure if it gives loot or not. I didn't even test it out. I kind of want to get over here. Go here. Nick, the amount of rarity does not matter on ritual bosses. Boss drops are never affected by rarity. Like the guaranteed boss drop. Obviously, like the loot explosion is affected by it. But you're fighting a boss not for the loot explosion, you're fighting it for the guaranteed drop. The guaranteed drop is just, there's a weighting, what are the odds of each drop. No way to alter that, as far as I know. Well, you can alter that by changing the level of the boss to keep stuff out of the drop pool, I guess. But I don't even know if we know for certain if that works. It could be that if you do a tier 4 boss, like the tier 4 only drop is just replacing some of the weighting of like the really shitty low value drop. We don't know if it's just diluting the pool or not. How would we know?
There is power I can feel it.
Fog, true. Actually, I don't run T4 Delirium because I've gotten the flask on a T1, and I feel like T4 is a lot harder. It is so much harder. T1 is a joke, and I don't want to take any risks. Like, you could just get some really nasty mods in there, and then it's really rippy. Have you done Deli at T4? I mean, certainly you have. Did you get a carry? It was hard, though. It was very stressful. Yeah. That's truly, like, the hardest content in the game, maybe. I'm not sure. It's up there, certainly. Interesting. What do you change on your tree? More ES, less mana. Oh, I see, I see. True. I would like to get these numbers up. At the beginning of today, I had 6.2k ES. It's just this Temporalis really guts your energy shield. I have to make my other pieces of gear slightly better. Tier 2. Nice. Probably dropping it. What's your goal for the amount of mana to have before the swap? Because, like, I guess your mana count really matters. That's your whole life pool, right? A lot easier, true. Well, yeah, it'll make it faster and easier. It's just also, since your total life pool is smaller, your mistakes are more costly, right? Like, I'm definitely making a lot of stupid jumps, but it's okay. Like, I got like 10,000 mana, I'd probably swap, but I don't know how realistic that is. Well, I have dream fragments, right? I personally don't need that. Really? I don't think this is going to get nerfed. Actually, yeah, there's a decent chance that ES on the tree gets nerfed. I don't think this is going to get directly nerfed. I think just the ES on the tree is going to get nerfed, which is going to indirectly nerf this. The values are just really crazy on the tree. It doesn't really make sense. I would be shocked if this gets changed at all, though. I mean, like, anything can happen, but that would be really out of left field for me. You just came in here to say you don't like Citadel mechanics? Right. I take it you died to a Citadel. The next time I do a Citadel, I want to put in a map that has 6 suffixes. Because somebody told me that, well, first of all, 6 suffixes you can get randomly just by, like, corrupting. And then you can get 3 fragments. Yeah. Waystone drop chance. Which is 6 suffixes is how you get, like, a crazy amount of that. Yeah, you can get, like, really high. Suffixes only. Is that not a corruption? How do you get that? I thought if you just corrupt everything, some of them will have only prefixes, some of them will have only suffixes. I haven't found one in a long time, though. To be honest, we're not even really looking. Oh, they have to be T15? I didn't realize that. T14 doesn't work? Okay. Running out of maps.
Go on.
See, we're not even really corrupting maps right now because we're doing breach, which doesn't need corruption. These are, there we go. Oh, it needs to be 15 because you have to run a T15 in it, right? You add a T15 to the towers? You know what? I have enough T15s that, even though I feel like that's really tinfoil hat, that's stupid. There's no way that's true. What the fuck? Put a T15 in a tower and you'll get more? Really? I don't believe that. Yeah, that's fake news. Doesn't make any sense at all. Back Discord? What am I looking for on Discord? Where on Discord? It's 5 mirrors. Wait, why are you linking that? There's a map with 600 waystone drop chance for 5 mirrors. I feel like there is no secret to getting citadels. It's just completely randomly generated. That is my guess. What do you guys think? Do you think there actually is some like way to spawn them? Oh, I see. Sure. Just RNG, yeah. The passive is called Chaos Inoculation. It's in the top right of our tree. It's a keystone. Why did I click this? I hate clicking these things. Asimov, if you want to understand how this build works, here, hold on a second. This goes to a playlist. And right here, destroy all content, Spark Stormweaver. The first 5 minutes explains all the interactions. Like it's very confusing for a new player, but that will tell you everything you need to know. It explains it. The theory is that T1 gives you better odds. Seems so off. Sounds like I thought the theory was you put in a T15. I think it's just bugged. I don't know what is causing yours to say that, but other people in chat have had that same bug. So I think it's just a visual display bug. I don't know though. You have that bug, true? It's just been like that forever? You have a 600 waystone. Are you gonna save it for your next citadel? Don't waste it. Will I run these mods? I would run this, yeah. It doesn't even have minus max res. It's easy peasy. Oh, in game. This one or this one? That one looks fine. I'm pretty sure I don't even read my map mods. The only thing that would be really scary is penetration with minus max res, I think, because that is an obnoxious amount of damage all the time. Wait, what? This? You don't think you can run? I don't want to take your map from you. Is this you? I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it. All right, thank you. I'll do my next citadel in it. This is you, right? It's called destroy all content in the thumbnail. It's the first 5 minutes of the video is going to tell you everything you need to know about the build. Thank you. Okay, how do I not lose this? This needs to be placed somewhere special. It gets its own tab. Citadel boss map. And we're gonna move that up. Right there. Awesome. Wait, I invited the wrong guy? Why did this other guy give it to me? What? Well, thank you. It's probably too late. Can you just invite me? My name's Anime Princess in the game. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm sorry for stealing your map. I appreciate it though. Okay, thank you. Well, this one is not nearly as good as the other one, but I'll run that 1 second. It's still a lot of map. What is it called? Waste zone chance. You need to find a way to make Temporalis work so bad. Are you wearing it? You want to use it on what? Our Spark build? Because I'm going to put out a video tomorrow how to make it work. Why don't you just tell you how... Do you have one? I can just tell you what I'm doing right now. You don't need to wait. Thanks for the follow, Arthwa. Do you want a citadel? No, I don't want to be yoinking people's citadels. I'll get one eventually. Thanks for the follow, Eagle Third. Okay, so I'm using an Against the Darkness. These aren't too expensive. I think I paid like 20 div. It's giving me 12 spirit, so 12, 24, 36. These nodes are not great, but you need to put this somewhere with 3 big ones. And I don't know where else you'd put it. So this gives you half. And my helmet has really shitty suffixes, but the prefixes are good. And it has, you only need 24 spirit on the helmet. And that's as simple as that. Don't try and get a perfect helmet. Just try and get one that has good prefixes. Because the prefixes on the helmet are like the really, really juicy stuff on there. Suffixes, you can fix that by doing other stuff. Alright? Like the best places to get energy shield are helmet and body armor. And we're already putting on this garbage energy shield body armor. So your helmet better have good friggin' prefixes. It's on the picture. It says destroy all content. I don't know what the title is. It's the second build guide. Just if you read the picture, it says destroy all content. You have a spirit corruption. So are you doing Grim Feast and you don't want to drop that, or what's the? What are you doing? You doing Cast on Shock? Honestly, mine just had 3.72 is not like I don't know what the breakpoint is actually. What is the breakpoint? This has a cooldown of 3.5 seconds. And this is minus 3.75. So like I don't even need this. Well, I feel like you don't actually have to define it that well, because you can put ingenuity on it. I mean, right? Wouldn't it just be like 3.5 times point? Right. So it's 3.5 minus 1.05, is it? Is that how you do it? You just need like 2.45? I'm not sure if that's true. Oh, let me look at the pop out. It doesn't tell me now. Oh, here. Well, doesn't say cooldown. Is it because I'm wearing the? Is it because I'm wearing the body armor? Maybe if you take off the body armor, it'll tell me. Hold up. I don't know. Cooldown 2.5 seconds. Yeah, so it is. That's what I did the math. It's 2.5. So you just need to hit 2.5. And it is 2 to 4. So, I mean, you're almost guaranteed to hit 2.5. 2.5 with ingenuity. High rolls, fake news, yeah. I should actually write this down as well. 2.5 second blink CD with ingenuity. Well, I haven't divined mine, but I'm pretty sure that's -2 to -4. As long as it's -2.5, like almost every roll is going to be fine. 14 div hollow with ants, nice. If only I had 14 div.
Speak.
I actually almost have 14 div. What did I sell? Okay, we're gonna do this tower, and we're gonna do it with a T14 map. Because I don't believe these conspiracy theories. Somebody said if you put a T15 map in a tower, it gives you more citadels. I think people are just making up random shit. What am I equipped with? Here. A couple of videos back, probably. I'm probably gonna make a video before I stream tomorrow going over all my gear again. So if you just sub to the channel, you'll get it every few days. Because we just made a lot of massive changes, so it's worthy to make a breakdown talking about what I'm doing, why I did it. But unfortunately, with the current API, you can't see my exact gear at every single second. It would be nice. I really missed the PoE armory. Garbage map. You see, I don't actually throw garbage maps in here. Thank you, RTCLL. I throw these T14 maps that already have deli on them because I want the splinters. And you actually get like I feel like this is worth killing stuff in. I'm getting a lot of splinters and it's pretty fast. And with this layout, you just kill everything off screen anyways. The sparks just bounce there, kill everything. It's not too bad. I'm not gonna like full clear it, but I'm gonna kill monsters on the way to the end. And I'm gonna get some amount of splinters. Oh, I see. Twink leveling guide for Ranger. Maybe someone does. I don't have one. I have one for Sorceress. Okay, let's go over here next. A Vol factory, gross. See my boots? They're very good boots. I sold my 40 div unique flask to buy these boots. Does anyone have better boots than me? Look at that. 35 movement speed, 175 mana, 45 fire, 45 lightning, stun threshold, corrupted for cold res. The only thing a little sus is the energy shield rating. I even corrupted I could have bricked them. Which, I don't know if it was a good investment of my money though. I feel like I don't know. I wanted good boots. What can I say? True. Well, movement speed is good for looting, I think. But I guess it's like a premium stat. I like the boosts though. I'm not gonna sell them. You really find yourself needing to use it? Yeah, it depends on your mana. Like, I technically would use it in a boss fight, probably. That's pretty good. Because my mana situation is not the best right now. But for mapping, I don't think I'd almost ever use it. In fact, honestly, if I got another one of those flasks, there's a chance I would sell it again. Because there's a lot of stuff I want besides the flask.
There is power in this object.
And you're right. I wouldn't use it that often. But I feel like the fact that my mana situation is a little bit fucked means I probably would want it. I don't know if I'd sell it. There's no chance I'm definitely... True. Okay, this blink is OP in maps like this, eh? Like, holy shit, the amount of backtracking on this map. Not terrible. No matter what it drops, you're still probably quite tanky. Because we honestly built overkill in terms of defense. Where is the last? Over there. I don't feel like this item should exist. I feel like this in PoE 2 is stronger than Mage Blood in PoE 1. I get that it's a chase item, but don't you think this is like a fuck you to people who don't have it? I don't know. This is too unethical. It's just this layout. This layout really makes me think this is OP. Other layouts, not so important. Oh, map's complete. Which build should you switch to endgame CI build for the regular Stormweaver? Honestly, you can just follow that playlist. Or you just want to you have currency. This is a pretty solid spec right here. It's not too expensive, but it is like there's quite a bit of investment. I would start off here. If you have like maybe under 10 div, you could go with the video I told you to watch, this destroy all content one. This is just sort of like improved upon here. Either of those. And like once you max that shit out, you can go further down and there's a lot more upgrades. But those ones are still... I'm not going to say they're cheap, but for what you get, they're cheap, you know? It's not like wasting currency on stupid stuff. They're empty. Yeah, I don't know what I want to put in it yet.
Go on.
Well, the answer is obviously percentage mana, but I don't know. It's just, it's nice to have it open if I don't really need it, right? Maybe some point I just feel like I need that extra tiny little bit and we'll put it in there, but I don't really want to yet. It's good enough the way things are. Like, what if we get a patch and there's some, like, upgraded crazy soul core? It's just, like, this is an expensive enough piece, and you sort of, like, brick it in a certain way when you put stuff in there. It's not bricked, but it's, like, it just kind of feels like you lose value when you do that. I don't know if it's always going to be empty, but I'm just in no rush to fill it. Yeah. Quantity of items. Oh, that's a really good one. What is this guy buying for me? I paid 60 div. The price has been all over the place, though. I have no idea what it is right now. I cannot access this guy's hideout. Why can I not access his hideout? Let's see. This is kind of a crazy one right there. You're welcome. Yeah, it's called Chaos Inoculation. Thanks for the follow, Dream Squasher. The reason we use it is because we don't really care about our life. Like, this is all defense, and this is all defense. So if you lose all of this, you can't even cast anymore. What's the point of the life? It's mana regen. 1,000 something. 1,250. I need to craft more maps. Alright. I was running it, yes. Okay, we're gonna see if I even have to craft maps. I feel like I might just have... I do. We'll have to add Delhi to them, I guess, but... No, that's my chat. If you're playing Spark, you can join that, and everybody else playing the build is going to be in there too. So you can share your experiences with people who are going through exactly the same stuff you are. I'm probably higher than... I was top 500 for a while. I think I've fallen off. I haven't really been trying to level. Yeah. Oh. It's just slightly triggering when I'm exalt slamming and I need to hit 6 mods to get the last prefix. That always like triggers me a little bit. It feels so good when you don't have to though. Okay, that's fine. Heroes rolled. Yeah. Nice. Ingenuity support, which is fine, right? Do you not have enough decks for that, or? Alright, I don't have enough of these, so we're gonna have to 3-to-1 these, which is kind of annoying. I wish there was a better way to do this, but whatever. But how do you even do this? This is so stupid. I hate this. One at a time. Oh my god. I don't think it matters now. So I can't say for sure because like how would I know for sure? But I'm just using what I want in there. Which for me is the T14 maps that drop with Delirium on them. But for you it could be anything else. Divines lost a lot of their worth. What are Divines worth right now? Probably some shenanigans going on behind the scenes. I don't know. Could it have to do with the Temporalis duping? For 107? True. You see, this is why you always spend your money. Because anything could happen. So just buy your upgrades and be happy. The only time I had lots of divines was when I was saving up for the dream fragments because I really, really wanted this. It took me forever. Aside from that, I was just I was just spending my money as I went. I don't... Maybe somebody else has an inside scoop on what's happening with divines. I have no clue. Every time you start saving divines, you think I can get 20 more mana on a piece? Yeah, same. Well, not necessarily that, but something... something I want. Generally... I don't know. I don't make divines that fast. I'll like see a jewel and then I'll buy it and corrupt it and it'll brick and I'll be sad. We've been saving? Yeah, that was a really brutal grind for me as well, waiting for the dream fragments. Feels nice when you get it though. These alright. Dude, is that not there already? Are they like the bricked ones for that cheap? 68. Dude, just offer. Just offer. Somebody's gonna say yes. Maybe not actually. This is a pretty high demand item. I don't know if you can offer on this. Oh yeah, these are bricks. Yeah, I don't know if I'd buy a brick. 77 for a non-brick. Well, I'll just say what I'm doing. So, if you want to see the strat I'm doing, it's this, which I think is a good way to farm. And for me, I don't even corrupt. I just have a... I'm looking for these modifiers, and I exalt until I get triple prefixes, because prefixes give you the loot, suffixes give you waystones. And I feel like I get a lot of waystones, so I'm mostly caring about the loot. My rarity? Right now it's around... I don't know, actually. Let me check. It's not great. I took off a lot today. Or actually, I took off a lot yesterday. I took off even more today. It's under 100. 72. I don't love it, but for reference, we were at like 320, I think. But I do like the speed of it now. And, I don't know. We'll see if I can squeeze in a little bit of rarity, but the thing is, I want a really specific gear, right? So it's kind of hard to also get the rarity. When I'm looking for really good helmet prefixes, as well as a corruption on it, I just don't have the money to get this extra rarity right now. What search term? I posted, my last message in chat was the search. If someone has a better regex, there might be a better one. I literally made that myself. Anime this season? Dude, I haven't watched an anime season since the last Attack on Titan. Dude, I'm obsessed with PoE. I'm gonna watch anime. I definitely have a lot of recommendations for people that I haven't watched. I don't even have any plans to watch anime. Oh, 11 divine. Let's fucking go. I bought this earlier today. I don't remember what I paid for it. I paid in the ballpark of 11 divine. If I rewind the VOD, I'll see how much I paid for this. I wore this for like an hour. I hope I didn't pay more than 11, but what can you do? Now I have a little bit of money again. Wait, did I buy that from you? You sold that to me? And you came into Twitch chat afterwards? That's funny. Whatever. That's the price of doing business sometimes. It's better to get 11 div than to just get nothing from it, right? That's funny.
Die forgotten. Garukan favors me.
True. I do remember that. I don't remember what the item was though.
Haunted machine.
You know how some of you guys are excited for Path of Building to come out? Do you know what the real OP thing about POB for me is? When I start putting out POBs, you guys are going to see my exact gear, the exact stats of my gear in the YouTube description. And some of you guys are really, really OCD and you search for the exact item. And then by the time you're searching, I will have already upgraded. So finally, all these old rings will actually be able to be sold, not at a loss. That's the true power of POB for me. Yeah, that's literally how to make currency AP version. You can't go back? I know, it's pretty disgusting. How do I get so high? So the mana, every little bit of ES we have on our character is being converted into mana. That's how we get the mana so high. It's Eldritch Battery. And then the way we get Energy Shield back, since we're converting it all away, is through the amulet called Everlasting Gaze. Like 30% of 5,000 is being turned into Energy Shield. And then on the passive tree, the percent Energy Shield scales that up to 4,800. I just have a lot of percent ES on the passive tree. Yeah, I got Temporalis. This is the setup I'm doing. I'm doing a 36 spirit here. And I'm doing 30 spirit on the helmet. The suffixes on this have nothing. Okay, so it's just complete useless suffix. You also have lightning res, nice. Yeah, I kind of needed the res. My res is not great. Wait, why is it so low? It's not actually that low. Yeah, it's minion skills, life regen, and chaos res. It's just completely garbage suffixes.
Go on.
My cold res actually is like 2 under, but what can you do?
What is it?
I was really, really broke, but now I have 21 div. So technically, maybe I could get a better helmet, but it's working all right. Are you doing a similar setup? Also, I tried cast on shock for bossing. It felt fine. You want to see a boss? I'll show you guys another boss. I have lightning conduit, LE focus, conk effect, impetus, energy retention. Doing something similar. We could actually do another simulacrum because I really want that flask.
Hello. Yes.
I was gonna do a breach, but I would like to have the flask, so we're gonna do this. Ball lightning's gonna be better for what? Shock chance is basically, it just means, okay, shock is not a percent chance to happen. Shock is not random at all. There's just a shock meter on the enemy, and the more damage you do, the faster you fill the shock meter. Shock chance makes you fill the meter faster. It's very confusing. I almost want to make a YouTube video about it, but I feel like that's just too much of a niche thing. Definitely it would help people, but my videos need to be focused for help almost everybody, not just help a small amount. So I feel like I just answer that in chat if people don't understand.
Victory is mine.
Deadeye is doing lightning rod, true. Yeah, it's not a chance. Your shock is predetermined as far as I understand. It's just if you have low damage, you can go chance to shock so that you shock more quickly, basically. If you have enough damage where you're shocking very fast, there's no reason to get it. Are they doing ball lightning for damage, or are they doing ball lightning to apply, like, exposure?
This is only the beginning.
I have spirit with resistance, but I needed the resistance anyways. Like, look at my res. My res is all fucked up. So, I'm happy with the resistance. If my gear was, like, perfect, I guess mana would be better, but it's like, not like I can afford that anyways. I forgot to respec into the stun nodes on the tree. Yeah. It would be nice to have it here, so we could grab this. Alternatively, you could put it here and grab a few different things. But I need to path to these anyways for the lightning res, so I don't know if I'm going to put it here. There's a few different. They're a VOD. We'll type exclamation build. There's like YouTube videos that go over my skull gems. They're timestamped, so you can just go to the section and then I'll describe exactly what I'm doing and the reasoning why.
Desert fire.
And I'll have a video out probably tomorrow or the day after going over this Temporalis setup.
Let yourself be drawn.
But if you just want to see in general, like the skill gems haven't really changed since the last one. think it's called like Aspirational Build Guide on YouTube. It's not very old. If you're scared to vol, you gotta vol, dude. Yes. I don't even need to look at it. You need to vol. Well, actually, no, you don't need to vol. Let me look at it. Dude, that has flask effect. That has some garbage shit on it. Of course you vol it. Wait, how much is this worth? Is this worth that much? It has pierce. It's 20 pierce. Yeah, vol that shit. I've bricked better jewels than that. Oh. Well. How's that a brick? It's the same. It's just not the best outcome.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Victory is mine.
I'm using a body armor called Temporalis. There's no cooldown on the blink. It completely removes it. Yeah, it is. It's nuts. It's crazy. This item is OP. Kosis spawns, immediately electrocuted, and immediately killed. That's so funny. I'm getting used to it. I wonder if they'll nerf this though. It's kind of weird.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
You can't get rid of the exile.
Die forgotten.
This is the lowest one. I recommend once you do all of them, which I've already done, to always lower it to the lowest one, because the best item, the flask, drops from the lowest one, and you just save yourself the stress of having to worry about difficulty.
The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
The lowest tier is quite safe, comparatively speaking, to the higher one. So, just why take the risk when the only thing you want drops from this one anyways, right? Wave 11. What kind of advice you want?
Garukan
This song is
favors
called the
me.
Chronomancer. That's the other sorceress class. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Alice tree. If you type exclamation MF strat, it's the same as that. What are you trying to use it for? Are you trying to use it for magic find or mana? Regardless, jeez, I don't know. I'm not really sure how to answer that. Like, I would go for like a really good one personally, but what is makes it worth? So if you have a 500% one, so then it's 6 times 5, right? If you have a 3 socket one. So you get 30% increased mana. And if you have a 7%, if you have a 600, oh wait, sorry. It would be times 500 would be times 6. So it'd be 36% mana. If you get a perfect one, it would be 7.6 times 6, which is, what is that? I don't know. You do the math. You can just see the difference between perfect and whatever you're looking at. I mean, I can't tell you what to settle for. Still pretty good though. It's not that far off, I guess, everything considered. $250x is like 1 div. Why don't you just use a focus for now? Let's try to kill Arbiter. Nice. Alright, I better focus on these next 2 waves, because these are the last 2. Basically, I don't really know how to answer these breakpoint questions on, like, what is the best, is this good enough? Like, you just set your budget as the maximum, and then you just sort by, like, what is the best you can get, right? That's what I generally do. If I have no money, I just try and get the best I can get. If your current focus is really bad, then yeah, just go with whatever you can get. And you can literally just math out if a 3 socket low roll is more or less mana than a 2 socket higher roll at the same price. Holy shit. Dude, not like this. Oh man. Not what I wanted.
Precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall
If it's a significant upgrade, just do it. The only thing you gotta compare is the 3 socket versus 2 socket. I don't think that changed. Garbage. Garbage. I gotta remember whenever I leave this to put my passives back in. Last time I didn't. I griefed myself. How much should I buy mine? I bought mine for 60. What are they going for right now? Or they're still 60. Yeah, the soul offering tech is kind of whack. I should be doing it right now, except you do need 2. I do have 2. I could take off cast on shock and do it. There's nothing else I'd want to take off. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know. I'm okay with just turning this on for bosses though. It's kind of fun. You have one? This is someone who's quite poor though. He's looking to get a really, really budget unique shield. Like a 2-socket one. Feel free to help out people on Global 8686. The guy who wanted help is Pathfinder. Let's see if this jewel is affordable or not. Searching for these things is so annoying. I might have saved one. Did I save one? I don't think I did. I hate making these things. What is that? Well, that is quite bad. It is quite budget. There's no plus levels. There's no cast speed. It does have, it's good defensively. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. True. That's like a dono type shield. What am I looking for here? This thing. Controlled metamorphosis. I need the massive ring. Only affects passives. It's probably like 8, right? Is that gonna be the massive one? It's 3. But my res is kind of fucked. I kind of need a decent res. Maximum. Is it minimum? Is minimum, and I probably can't get the perfect one. What is a perfect one worth? Fuck. 27. 13. I don't like this. I will buy this for 14 though, if he's selling. Wait, it's massive? Well, I'll just sell this if it doesn't work. Is it cheaper? Fuck. I mean, it won't work. If one of them works, the other one doesn't work. I'll try it on this spot though. So this bot, I lose 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I lose 15 lightning res, but I gain back 5 points, 7 points, and I grab the stun node. Then I would path down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But these points are actually all good. And they're like these sort of points getting back, right? I don't know if I'm going to do another map today. I feel like I'm going to just fuck around with the tree for like half an hour and then call it. So even though this is going to brick all my res, let's just try and work this out.
What is it?
Because if I commit to doing this shit, I don't know, my res is going to be really terrible. So there, we get that back. So we could save so many points and I don't know. I don't know about this one. This needs to all be refunded, right? See, I don't know if this is worth doing now. What if I just do that? Can I get down there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can do it. What? You linked your changes? Alright, I'll pull yours up as well. Oh, nice. You're doing the same thing. Except you aren't going for this. You're not taking this? What the fuck? These are his changes, by the way, if you guys don't want to look at Discord. You took off these nodes. Wait. You took off 60% increased max energy shield. No, you have no energy shield now, right? It's crazy. Why do you have these nodes down here? What do those even do? Lightning res and minion accuracy. What? Why the hell do you have these? Just get the mana up here. This gives you garbage and mana. This gives you mana and something useful. What the fuck are you doing? You're just trolling. You're okay. So what do you guys think about this? Losing the exposures kind of feels bad, but losing the pen kind of feels 2, 3. It's 6 points though. This is a nice value point. Yeah. But I can get... This is pretty big. It's just there's too many points leading up to it. I think this is probably fine. Fire Mastery, Spell Cascade, Fortress. I feel like these points aren't even bad. I can just grab these points anyways. These are bad points. These are not bad points. Because they give me lightning res. Fuck. This is probably better here than one down here though, right? Because these are actually, these nodes are good. These are like legitimate nodes. This is fine. This saves us 2 bad nodes. It saves us 2 more bad nodes. And I don't know. This is kind of weird, but whatever. Yeah. The ones that let you grab nodes in a radius need a keystone. There's no keystone in this circle. There's no keystone near this either. There's this, but I tried. This doesn't go far enough. Move against the darkness. Wait. What is Final Barrage? I don't remember what that is. Yeah, this. This is, I don't like this node. I can't take this. I don't crit ever. I don't think so. This is already huge value, right? Because I'm getting 3. All I need is 3. But actually, I guess I only get 2. It's the small nodes you're talking about. Well, this doesn't actually really have small nodes in it either. It would have 4 if I went over here. But the thing is, these are only 3% cast speed. I don't have enough points to... What? What the I can't put it back in? What is going on right now? Apply refund? Dude,
A new realm.
that's weird. Yeah, it's an option. Realistically, I just need to fix my res somehow. Oh, how am I gonna do that? Get better helmet. Wow.
Of
Do I
power.
have 6? I have 7. Oh, thank God. I almost can't afford this. I dropped tacos. That's true. I'm not even thinking. I could have taken that off. That's something I should consider. So the reason I took off the curse setup, yeah, first of all, I don't really weapon swap reliably. I'm not against doing it for like harder bosses. I think it is good to do. But in order to have your weapon swap points, you need to also have your points only for the wand. And I had all these points only for the wand. I guess these things could be only for the wand. I might put it back on. It was really messy right now because I had to remove all the wand stuff. So I also have to remove all the curse stuff until I get it all sorted. Okay, I got this helmet. We're going to lose some energy shield and some mana. We're 5227. It's going to go down. It's like 5100. Yeah, it's 5100 now. But the suffixes are no longer garbage. You see, the prefixes are slightly worse, but the suffixes are resist, double resist. Wow, I'm actually overcapped lightning, overcapped cold by a lot. My fire is pretty darn close. So, I don't know. This is a plus 30 spirit helmet. I feel like this shit has gone up in price. I'm probably asking too much here, but I'm gonna try. Where did this come from? Throw it in here. I don't know where that came from. Oh, it came from here. Oh, I need a fire res jewel. That's what I need. You have room for a pierce jewel? Yeah, I want a pierce jewel. I don't have a good pierce jewel. That's the problem. I need to buy one. Here's a pierce jewel. It's divined very poorly. I'll just throw it in there. Do I have a fire res corruption? I don't. Man, I had all these good pierce ones and I sold them like an idiot. I don't have them anymore. Feel so stupid. Um, I think it's okay to have fire res a little bit fucked. I don't know. Whatever. I have 2 points to kill. We could just grab energy shield.
Hello.
How bad is my damage now? This keeps getting less and less damage the more changes I make. Oh, no, but it is higher. This doesn't show. The damage is a lot higher because I have this. It's just not on the tooltip. Because we had so many like damage pathing those that I took off. That's fine. I think in an ideal setup, I'm gonna have Pierce, yeah. I don't even think I need this faster energy shield bullshit. Because I'm just gonna use shock siphon all the time. Yeah. I don't need this anymore. Not with shock siphon. I don't see an obvious 2 points anymore. Which is weird, because I used to feel like I needed points everywhere. Just like a couple hours ago. I don't know where to put these points now. Where's my cast speed? 22. If I pass through here, I can then take off some bullshit over here. These two. I think. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can only take off 1 point.
What is it?
Take off one of these. I don't know. Or save yourself some hassle. What do you say? Exposure node? Well, the exposure node's here and here. So it's like, it's nowhere. It's not even close. Guess being within the band. It would be OP if there's anything in the middle. Do I just grab 15 energy shield? It's a massive one, yeah. It's too bad this sucks. It's like a big thing. Could have been good. %3 cast speed is a little under 1,000. And the increased spell damage is actually more than the cast speed. It's also better because I don't have to spend as much mana. I mean, this is probably the best node for me. It actually is. This node right here, it's so stupid. Just a casual 12% increased lightning damage. No, these do nothing. Why would I take these? These are stupid. This is a 3 lightning res node. That's all. That's literally what it is. You're memeing. Yeah, whatever. I'll take this. I guess we can do maps still. I thought this would brick my character, but it didn't brick my character. Somehow, we can keep going. I fucking hate that the fire res is just a little bit off. You know how I could fix that? Actually, I can't. I was gonna say take off a all res for a fire res, but that would break my lightning res. There's no way to fix it. I'll do a breach boss too. Okay, we're gonna... I'll actually blink for the first bit. Maybe we'll think about the next upgrade. Even though I have 1 divine and I won't be able to make an upgrade, Realistically, the next upgrade is probably just get better jewels. I got some bullshit jewels still.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, that guy doesn't drop anything anymore. I feel like they're probably going to patch that to drop something. SSF conversion. Robertus, I have the Temporalis now. I can blink. You know. So nice. They were they were 25 div today. I should have DM'd you to go buy one. Do you have 25 div? They've gone up again. This shit's crazy. Today we've been converting over to you don't care. It's pretty good for backtracky and terrible layouts. Thanks for the follow, Garter. Are you gonna play SSF? I don't think I'm playing SSF, man. If I make another character, I'm just re-rolling in the trade. Alright. Oh, we gotta put on Cast on Shock. Take off Blink for Cast on Shock. Let's see how this performs.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
Charging it up.
That are one. Hear the grey winds.
Oh. Dude, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Dude. This Cast on Shock is gonna fucking kill me. I don't have the mana to do Cast on Shock. Cast on Shock is triggering, taking all my mana away. Holy shit. Look at how fast that triggers. It's just chunking my mana. That's so scary. Okay, I need the flask. I need the mana flask. I shock way too fast. Holy crap. I kind of like the SSF loot. I can't go slow, dude. That will... My viewers will overtake me if I do SSF. Okay, what did we learn from that fight? This drains way too much mana. How do I make this drain less mana? Where do you even see the mana cost of this? Take off double shock. Did you take off double shock? I feel like double shock's good though. That was unexpectedly a lot of shocks. The mana drains instantly? What do you mean? No, I'm talking about the unique flask which brings you to full. Minimum level? Okay, okay. I'll do that. Level 1? Is that what you're using? Level 1? We'll do another one of these. We have a second one. We'll do a Level 1. I don't know if I have... Wait, you can't do level 1. There's a... Can you do a level 1? There's a minimum 15. Okay. I feel like it's still gonna destroy my mana, but... Do I have a 15? I have a 15. Alright. Thanks for the tip. Thankfully, this only needs to be a 5 link. Do we quality this? Yeah, we quality that. What do you mean, why do we need to sock it? Oh, wait, quality doesn't matter? No, this is... It doesn't consume the... I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, I didn't realize you didn't have to. I thought it needed to have a 5 link inside the thing. I guess you don't. That's good to know. I didn't realize it worked like that. I thought I needed to put a 5 link inside of the 6 link. Whoops.
Victory is mine.
Your energy shield takes damage before your mana. Is your energy shield gone?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh, no, wait, lightning rod, not wildstorm. You're trolling if you do wildstorm, I think. Alright, how fucked is my mana gonna be right here? Oh my god, it's getting fucked. Dude! I can't even cast Spark. It's... Oh god. I'm scared to press buttons. This is stupid. Oh, dude, I'm literally gonna kill myself. This would be safer just without cast on shock, I think. Holy crap, that kills my mana fast. Wait, how are you guys who are doing cast on shock managing that mana? That casts so fast. It's just like 3 times a second almost. You used the flask. Okay. Jesus Christ. Use the flask too? Alright. Alright. And you use level 15 or are you using level like high level at this point? Mine's level 19 with the plus levels. Where do you even see the mana cost on this? How do you see it? Here. Where's the mana? Wait. Where is it? There's so many. On the gem? I'm on the gem right now. I have 235 mana. It's just shooting so fast. Right here, right? 235, is that correct? Is it correct for my spark? No, that's not the right. It's higher than that. What if I put it in here? 540. It's 540. No. Put it on your hotbar. This is like the base. It's not correct. Because it's Archmage as well. Is this worth it? It's probably not worth it if you don't have the flask. If you have the flask, why not? The flask you could use 7 times. This is crazy. Wait, I'm gonna put on the higher level. Let's see so I was 540. What's it gonna be if we put this on? 700. It's a lot more. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I need to scale up my shock. I haven't scaled it up all the way because I still have to get more jewels. Anyways, whatever. We don't need this thing. It's fine. We just won't use it. We'll use it when we get the flask, when I get more shock mag. Yeah. I was corrupting them. Honestly, I have a bunch of them in my inventory. They're not corrupted yet, though. On jewels. I haven't scaled it fully, as you can see. Yesterday, I deleted a Adorn jewel that was 18 pierce, 18 shock magnitude. It bricked it. Mom with Eldritch Battery. If you type exclamation build, thanks for the follow, MSQ. Exclamation build, and then there's one with a thumbnail that says destroy all content, and the first 5 minutes explain all the interactions of why this is good to do. It doesn't seem like it's good to do on the surface, but everything interacts with each other in a way that makes it OP. that just explains it. No, I'm not using Pierce support. I just need to get Pierce on. You can get 20% Pierce on a jewel. You don't need to have 100% Pierce. Let's say like 40, 30% Pierce is just fine. I wouldn't try and get higher than that. It's just like two jewels with Pierce and you're good. Or ideally, adorned with 1 jewel. Oh. I see. What is drenched? I don't even remember what that is. Dude, my dude is T-posing right now. Oh, fixed. Drop this for what? You're thinking getting rid of Drench and going for the lightning skill speed node? I don't know what you're talking about with that. I need all 3 of these for this to give me enough spirit. What? Below lightning quick? What are you talking about? This is purely for the 12 spirit. Although yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that node, but it's fine. Grim Feast feels good. Yeah, it's pretty OP. I wish I could squeeze it in, but made some changes and I no longer can use it. What changes? Well, I'll put out a video on it, but it's just very expensive changes. I teched into Temporalis. You sold your Temporalis, Amateris. Yeah, no, I'm full committed to Temporalis. I like it. Yeah. You didn't sell, you just you're sitting on it, yeah. I don't know that I haven't died yet. This is so much faster. Like why wouldn't I do this? What is the reason? Because it's easier to die. But the speed is just ridiculous. It is so much faster. That and we still have not died yet. Oops. I did not. I got the cheapest one with resistance, which was a lightning res one. Lightning rod? Well, I mean, ideally, to get pierce, you can just get it on like a jewel. You get like 20% pierce on a jewel. That's probably fine. 40% pierce, that's like extremely nice, but you just get some amount of it on a jewel. Lightning rod is 33% more damage, and if you combine it with pathing down here, it's like 50% more damage. But you don't even need to combine it with this, because just 33% more damage alone is really crazy. If you can squeeze this in, sure. Right? Because you're not going to get 33% more damage from a jewel modifier. From a single 1 out of 4 jewel modifier. You died? Well, I would understand taking it off for doing a Arbiter, yeah. Did I respec my, yeah, I did. What is the point of even doing Arbiter past Arbiter 1? The first Arbiter you do, you get an extra boss point, right? But after that, you're only getting Arbiter points. And so the only reason to do Arbiter past level 1 is to farm even more Arbiters, right? Or am I wrong there? Am I missing something? Spiritual, generally speaking, they're not listed under 15. So I just do like a search for the jewel base and do 15 div or higher. And then show all the listings you can. And just like scroll through it. I don't know, it takes like 10 minutes. It's not too bad. 5-10 minutes. I did it on stream. There's no way to live search it though. Yeah, prismatics only drop +4. So it's useful only if you want to farm lots of it. So realistically speaking, you could just sell your Arbiter keys to somebody else who wants to Gamba and just never have to worry about doing Arbiter past level 1. But if you did want to do the boss, then yeah, Temporalis is not the optimal armor for that, I agree. You found the audience while you were doing breaches, nice. You guys think my next upgrade should be the mana flask? So we can do shock conduit, lightning conduit. You don't update? I do. I put out new videos, and new videos have new Mobalytics links. So you gotta follow the YouTube if you want to get the updates. Every video has an associated Mobalytics link. Of course I update my build. If I update the Mobalytics link, what if somebody wants to see what it looked like before? Then it's gone. Alexon, there'll probably be another YouTube update tomorrow. Because I've changed a lot of stuff today. But realistically, I feel like unless you have a lot of currency, the stuff out there is already pretty thorough. This is done. RCTCL has a 1 mana small passive. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it's good. I'd like that, but I don't have the money for that. It's not crazy. Like 7 is like 1/3 of what this ring does. Still, 200 mana is no joke. That's 150. Never mind. 150 is still that's good. 150 mana is like 1 extra piece of gear with high mana roll. That's not bad. Oh, you okay? Well, here. This playlist is all the updates. So which one are you on? Maybe you're on like this one, or you're possibly on this one. But there's a lot more updates afterwards. You gotta go on YouTube to get the updates. So what should my plan be next? Save for the flask. Get some better jewels. My jewels aren't that great. I think that's a decent idea for tomorrow. I think Adorned is just way in the future. I'm just going to try and get some nice rare ones. Technically, here are 3 Adorned jewels that aren't corrupted yet. Because I feel like I got to divine these first. Honestly, Adorned, I just don't have the budget for it yet. Wait for the patch notes. Well, we got to keep spending our money on something. Yeah. Try and get some jewels on a somewhat budget. Get the flask. Technically, if I could corrupt some fire res, that would be nice, but that's asking a little bit too much. I have too much cold res. I can't really switch that though. Today was fun. We made so many changes. The most changes ever in a day, I think. I really like this. One of you guys told me about this like a week ago. It took so long to actually implement it. But now we had a really good reason to. Because we need this. We need these. Like, it doesn't function without this. So this suddenly makes a lot of sense. The time lost. The important one is the spirit. Because 36 spirit means that on the helmet you only need to get 24 spirit corruption. And it ranges from 20 to 30. So that's like over half of the corruptions are going to be good enough. And lightning res is cheap. That's why I got the lightning res on there. Head device, yeah. Expensive. You want mana? How much was your mana? Mana and spirit was what, like 50? 70? 45. You can sell it for 45. If you regret it, you could just sell it for 45. Someone will buy it. It's good. Yeah, GG for today. Today was fun. Yeah, I don't know. If I need to make a video, I don't know when I'm gonna go live tomorrow. Maybe I was kind of late today. Maybe I'll be late again tomorrow. Quick recap. Yeah, we can do a quick recap. So, at the beginning of the day, we put on Temporalis, which lets you blink infinitely. The only problem is you need 60 spirit to be able to have blink on. So you could go rare amulet and lose all the energy shield, but I didn't really want to do that. So you get up to 30 on the helmet, and you can get 12 per node. So that's how I'm getting the energy, or the spirit for the blink. And after putting this on, well, look, it's only a 250 energy shield on it, so you do get a lot squishier. I changed my ring because I was advising people to use Expert Cathrayment because it has a lot of mana regen. So we're just losing that mana regen on the body armor. So I needed to get mana regen on the ring because there's not too many places to get it. So that had to be changed. Obviously, as I said, the helmet needed to be changed. My res was a little bit messed up. So my old gloves had mana and they had penetration, corruption. I had to change it to just get as much resistance as possible. And I mean, if you've been following the tree, this looks quite a bit different, right? So this kind of sucks. These pathing nodes kind of suck. These pathing nodes are fine. And honestly, these pathing nodes are all really good. But we use this big, massive controlled metamorphosis. This is giving us stun protection as well as some mana and energy shield. This is just a very nice node. This just saves the pathing nodes. And this is the most important node. This is nice, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is just too much to ask for. So we took off all these nodes. And look, this is like 12 nodes or something to come down here. But when you combine more maximum damage with lucky hits, it's just these two have a lot of synergy. So it was just a way to fit that in. This jewel here is around 20. This jewel here is around 15 to 20. Actually, this is only 20 because it's like, or maybe this is also 50. I think these are both around 15. It needs to be massive, and I was getting one that didn't have a big resist penalty. They can have up to minus 20 resist. So I also did some changes. We're getting more damage. I lost Grim Feast because I don't have the reservation for Grim Feast, unfortunately. So that means I'm just permanently using Shock Siphon to get my energy shield back. Yeah, the chaos downside doesn't matter. So this is another change. I can no longer use mobility support, which feels a little bit awkward, but it's fine because we do have the fast blink. And obviously I'll do a better job recounting this in a YouTube video, but I'll probably just say like generically the same thing I just said. It's much faster to backtrack. Fortunately, this body armor is kind of expensive. So, well, someone listed it for 40, but it's generally around 60. Yeah, that's basically it. Well, I guess I'm gonna raid out now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed that summary. It's a fun stream. I love making lots of changes. And we were always like on the brink of having no money, but we made enough sales to make it work. I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. Good night, guys.